Wednesday? More like when's Dave gonna start the goddamn stream? Come on, game. Show up on that, there you go. Computer's almost as slow as I am. How's it going, everybody? I feel a little bit more rested today than I was yesterday. I was super yawny yesterday. I don't know what that was about. Sleep schedule's a little better in order now, so I guess I do know what that was about. So what, we finished up Kiryu's part last time. And now I believe we're on to Seijima. Because that thing I said I was going to do at the end where I saved the game and then immediately canceled out. Because they try to start off chapters talking about like the introduction to the next chapter with like, so as soon as you save. So I guess we're going to be getting an intro to the next chapter as soon as I click on this. So all I know is it's Seijima next. Oh, at the end of the last part, we heard on the radio as Kiryu that Majima supposedly got killed. Time flashback? I was saying that maybe they're going to give us a Majima-related flashback since supposedly he's shot dead. I don't believe they would have killed him off screen. So, hey, it looks fine to me. What do you dislike about this place? Less wine and more eating. Two-based.
それも行きつけの店やなんてほんま惨めになってきたわ。なんで惨めになるんや。ほら、早くあんと焦げてまうで。お姉ちゃん、ホルモン追加や。はい。はあ。最近食欲ないね。特に脂っこい肉は胃が受け付けん。カルビ1枚で白飯1合食っとった時代が懐かしいわ。もうあん頃には戻れんのかの。毎日がギラギラしとったあん頃には。
はい、ホルモンです。
何アホ抜かしとるんや。ほら、食え。
Here, eat this piece that's burnt to a crisp. Exactly.
そのホルモンと同じや。俺もお前も。
What, you guys are burnt to a crisp?
刀ってもて食えたもんやない。せやけどホルモンは違う。焼かれてこそ価値があるんや。あ？焼かれて真っ黒なるまで焦げて油落として味磨くんや。
I do like to do that with marshmallows. You like light it on fire and then you put it out.
ほんならこれはどうや。なんやこれ。生焼けかいな。
It's raw, you donkey.
生焼けのホルモンくらい食えへんもんはない。は？もっと焼かれなあかんのや。俺らは。
When trauma becomes your entire personality.
所詮ヤクザ。育ちのええ肉とはちゃう。俺らはホルモンみたいなクズっちゅうことか。そうや。せやから俺らはもっと焼かれなあかんねん。焼かれてへんホルモンはただのゴミやからな。ゴミは焼かれて焦げて真っ黒なって、そんで初めて意味がある。極道はそんな当たり前のことも忘れてしもた。だからお前はもう一回勤めに出ると？ 約束したんや。桐生と。登場会をもう一度強うするて。そのためやったら、あと1年や2年、自分焼くくらいの覚悟はある。
兄弟。
俺が戻ってくるまでの間、お前、しっかり店守っとけ。あの若い料理長、そばで支えたれ。
大悟ちゃんのことが。
あいつはええ腕持っとる。せやけど今、あいつの周りは生焼けの連中ばっかりや。
確かにな。今の登場会は組員の数やったら過去最大の規模になっとるが、その大半は戦争知らへん。
Because Kiryu keeps beating the crap out of any of them who come around.
今もし近江との戦争でもなってみ、逃げ出すんが関の山やろな。
ヤクザ気取って商売すんのもええ。せやけど、金だけで生き残れるほど極道の世界は甘ない。最後は力や。せやからそれまで俺らが支えるんや。それが俺らが今もここにおる理由やからな。
せやな。よっしゃ、ほな俺も腹いっぱい食うとくか。あ、
RIP.
はよ食べんと燃えかすになってまうやろが。いくらゴミ言うてもカスになってもうたら意味ないねんで。
くそ、人がせっかくやる気になったっちゅうのに。おい姉ちゃん、特上ホルモン追加3人前。
3 plates.
10人前や。はよ持ってけ。
Glad to see Majima with some energy back at him, not gonna lie.
食った食った。もうこれ以上入らんわ。で、これからどないすんの？
夜にはお迎えが来よる。それまで街ブラブラするわ。
How long does he have to go back for? Because it's getting his charges changed from 18 counts of murder to 18 counts of attempted, right?
最後の一日やからな。やり残すことないよ。しっかり遊んどくんやで。うん。おせや。ほな俺はあそこで待っとるわ。顔出してくれや。見送りさせてもらうで。
あそこ？
Batting cages?
ほら、俺とお前の思い出の場所やないか。
バッティングセンターのことか。
最後に一回くらい遊びに付き合うてくれてもええやんか。な？
ああ、わかった。
Time to wave this town goodbye. Might want to drop by New Serena first. Tell him I'm going. So this, timeline-wise, where we are right now, seems to be directly after, 4... Oh, hi, guys. Hey, you. Can I help you? You got cotton shoved in your ears? I asked you a question. I'm sick of you and your tough guy shtick. You gonna explain that, or can I go? I got places to be. Not so fast. You're the reason my career's gone down the shitter. How's that, exactly? Don't play dumb. If your criminal ass didn't come waltzing back into the Tojo clan, I'd been lieutenant by now. Yeah, I doubt it. Huh. So you're Tojo too. Ever since you filled that empty exec seat, we've been getting screwed. Over and over and over again. First our casino got busted, then the cops raided the family office. Bye-bye, main revenue stream. Most of our boys ended up scurrying off not long after. Rats who can see the ship is sinking fast. So what's left of us now? We got no money, no men. Hell, we're barely even a family. Tough break? Tough break? Is that all you have to say? Let me ask you something. When things started going south, what did you do? Huh? The casino got busted. You got raided by the cops. Your family fell on its ass quicker than you can count to 10. I want to know, how'd you respond? Well, what was I supposed to do? I can't turn that shit around all by myself. There. Now do you see why you ain't a leader? What? Sure, maybe my coming back tossed a few pebbles in your path. But if a pebble or two are gonna make you fall flat on your face, how are you ever gonna climb the mountains life's got in store? So yeah, you might slip up a bit here and there. What really matters is how you respond after. You little... If the family means that much to you, you gotta be willing to give your life on keeping it afloat. Else, you just ain't cut out for the Yakuza, pal. I don't need a lecture from you. You know what? I'm sick of your shit. Get ready to die. Easy there. I'm skipping town for good after tonight. Well, for good? Let me enjoy my last evening in peace. No way, man. Not after the sermon you just made us sit through. I'm assuming his moveset will be the same as 4. Do-do-do. Yeah, looks the same. So I don't suppose I can start off with doubled charge attacks, could I? That'd be pretty cool. Yeah. I keep forgetting he can't really dodge. I'd be more careful about that kind of stuff. No dodges, no counters. Seijima's moveset's kind of my least favorite sometimes. This guy's got the same name as Kiryu's fake name. Damn it, you're too freaking strong. Well, my advice, find a new line of work. You'll be happier for it. Like there's somewhere else that'll take a guy like me. If you can't find anything, come see me. I'm gonna be in town for a while tonight, but I'll be back someday. If you're still floundering by then, I'll give you a hand up. Oh, thanks. Well, that took longer than I was hoping. Better get to New Serena before it's too late. Gotta change one thing real quick. Doesn't look like there's any side quests up. Let's see what kind of abilities we can unlock with him. Oh, right. In this game, you don't get to really choose. His weapon skills... I was going to say they carry over from Kiryu or something, but that would be really weird. But no, it looks like you just don't start at level 1 with some stuff. Because Kiryu's the only thing I leveled up with him at all was like katanas, I think. And some of the random weapons I picked up off the street. Grab a fallen enemy, swing him around like a weapon. Tiger puppetry. That's funny. Let's see. Oh yeah. Super double combo. Blissful Woman. I love barbecue with beer. That B&B combo is the greatest, but it's so fattening. That's okay. We can all be fat and jolly. Full of beer and barbecue. Penniless student. Oh, this gyoza smells so good. Huh? What are you staring at? I'm eating here. No, you're literally not. You're lying there is what you're doing. Nothing super important seems to be going on. I want a girlfriend. Tell me what it takes to get one. Yeah. I'd like to know that myself. Not once in my life have I ever gone with a girl. I'm sorry. Wow, just depressing background NPCs. Fun. My phone's battery died. It's impossible to meet up with people like this. How did people manage to meet in the old days? We had schedules. I guess I could do a few random encounters anyways. Plus, I want to go look at the lockers behind that guy. Aw, rude. Escape? Someone ran away. What a wuss. Can't interact with them right now, but it does show up on the mini-map, so that makes me think it'll be later a thing. Talented pickup artist. When you hit on chicks, there's a few factors at play. Time, place, and luck. Those factors decide whether you succeed or fail. Today, I had no luck. I don't know why that tickled me so funnily. That's enough for the background NPCs, I guess. Unless we see someone doing something interesting. What are you guys doing in front of Stardust? Nostalgic Mackie. Another year over. What are the big news stories this year, Ma? Let me see. I guess that money that came raining down from the Millennium Tower is the biggest headline. Oh yeah? That was the day we had our first date, wasn't it? It was almost like the gods were sending us a sign. So romantic, wasn't it? Sure. Watching you crawling around scraping up 10,000 yen bills like an animal left quite the impression. Oh. Wow, dude. That's not the entrance. So who all's here? Is everybody still here? Evening. Oh, Seijima. Come on in. Please, make yourself at home. Appreciate it, Mama. So, they're coming for you tonight, huh? Yep. Huh. Who would have thought you'd go from breaking out of one of the highest security prisons down in Okinawa to serving time all the way up in Abashiri, one end of Japan to the other? Like some kind of magic trick. Not be so bad, though. If you behave, you'll be out in what, 2 years? So I hear. In the meantime, we've got the Tojo clan and the Omi Alliance still duking it out. As long as they're roughly equal in power, the Yakuza world order is maintained. But if anything ever tips the scales one way or the other, a war will be the least of our worries. It'll leave an opening that foreign mafias will come in and exploit, not to mention all the 2-bit street gangs who don't have to worry about anti-Yakuza laws. That's why even us cops want to see the Tojo clan back to its former heights. Ironic, huh? Oh, that's right, Date returned to the force at the end of Yakuza 4, didn't he? I don't know, makes pretty good sense to me. Rather have the devil you know than the one you don't, specifically if that devil's already on a leash. I totally forgot to start the timer again. Count up our gameplay time in the Yakuzas. I only remembered because I was talking about Yakuza 4. Add on 10 minutes. It's less time than actually I should be adding on, but whatever. Here we go. Probably 15 and a half hours into this one? I don't know. Makes pretty good sense to me. I read that. Too bad the Chojo clan has far bigger problems than its lack of quality foot soldiers. The leadership's been more or less gutted. All that's left now is plain old businessmen who only know how to do one thing: make money. The numbers look good on the surface, sure, but those numbers are just papering over some of the serious cracks that will find their way to the surface eventually. Take that dust up with the Seiwa clan. Low tier would be a compliment for them, but they still managed to take the Tojo for a ride. Not only that, but some of the more remote subsidiaries are turning their backs on the clan. The Tojo's not much more than a husk of its former self these days. I know. That's why I'm going behind bars again. A baptism by fire, one that'll see you end up captain of the Tojo clan when you get out. First and foremost, I'm making amends. That has to come before anything else. There's plenty of old hand Tojo guys who are pissed about how you walk back into the clan. But this'll prove your worth. Keep your own clan members from stabbing you in the back. Bet you long for the days when the cops were the only ones you had to watch out for. Got that right. Looks like our old friend's gone Good this time too, meaning it's on you and Majima to shoulder the clan. Be Daigo's pillars. Still, 2 years away is a long time. Whatever you do in there, don't get slapped with any extra time. You're pushing your luck with the Tojo as it is. Yeah, goes without saying. Anyways, I think I overstayed my welcome. Let you lovebirds get some alone time. Hey, come on. You know we're glad to have you around. Ha. Yes, it was no trouble at all. You're always welcome here. Appreciate it. Come back safe, Seijima. Will do. See ya. I was kind of expecting some of the other guys' characters from 4 to be there. Not just Date and Mama. Well, that's done. Just gotta make sure I'm ready, then I'm off to the batting center. There is a side story, it seems like, hiding behind that taxi, if that is a side story. Can I have pocket tissues? I can't have pocket tissues. No pocket tissues, only Yakuza. You know, I just realized I looked at the abilities earlier, but I didn't check to see if which ones to pick with the couple of points I got. What? That guy got scared to death over there? Or do you just have a really small HP to begin with? Let's see. Let's go ahead and get super double combo right away. Run to build up speed, then deliver... Oh, the ramming attack, sure. I assume that's a sub-story hiding behind that. If it's not, that's like one of the closer ones to the batting center anyways. The dojo? This place. It's Sodachi Dojo, where I used to teach. I haven't seen the students or the dojo master Sodachi in a long while. Who knows when I'll have another chance to see him again. I should drop in and say hello. Is the narcissistic kid still going to be here? Sodachi Dojo's 3 principles. 1. What can be done today must be done by tomorrow at the latest. 2. If it can't be done tomorrow, get it done the day after tomorrow for sure. 3. If the day after tomorrow isn't possible, then really make sure that by the next... Seijima. Been so long, Seijima. You remember me? It's Sodachi. Wow, I remember back when you taught here. That was huge for us. Yeah, it's been a while, Sodachi. Seems you got a lot of students.
Right.
Oh, yes indeed. Your lessons made our boys tough, and our reputation started to spread. Everyone wants in now. Would you believe this? We're actually starting to make a little money. It's yakiniku for me every night. Eat some vegetables too, eh? Still, good to hear the place is making it as a viable business. So much to talk about. We should have tea. Do you have a little time? Sure. See, lots happened. Oh yes, the 5 students you taught have all gone on to become successful in each of their fields. They're all still active in martial arts. Good to hear. Makes it all worthwhile. Yeah. Say, Seijima, might it trouble you to conduct a session with our new students? What? Train them? Yes. Every student you traded blows with made incredible gains. If you could impart your teachings and passion to our new students, I'm sure it will spur great growth. Master Seijima, please teach us. Well, alright, just this once. Thank you so much. Okay, everybody, get ready. Yes, sir. Are we going to teach them by beating the shit out of them all? Is that the play? Now, shall we? You're fighting too?
Hey.
Of course! I need to set an example, don't I? You should know. I've made some progress too. Don't underestimate me. Well, that I gotta see. That I gotta see. I'm really looking forward to this. No holding back now. Sure. All of you come at me together. All right. Come on, warriors. We'll show this guy what's what. Huh? Yes, sir. Look at his fucking stance. Where are the threatening men? They're certainly not these guys, right? Can I not stop them? I guess when I can't target anything, they're pretty threatening, to be fair. Wait, did the master already get knocked out? Is that you? No need to get up, friend. Ah, you remain the master, Seijima. You haven't lost your edge at all. The edge is a little dull, but I keep the rust off. So you learn anything? Yes, thank you for the lesson. Good, happy to hear it. Now I gotta go. Already? It would be nice if you could stay longer. I haven't got much time, actually. Don't worry about it. You take care.
Right.
You take care as well. I'll be here, so please drop by anytime. The students are always glad to see you. Maybe you could even train them. Nope. Don't count on that. I don't even know when I can make it out here again. Oh, are you going away somewhere? Sort of. You might say that, so try not to let the dojo go under while I'm gone. Of course, I've committed to making both myself and the dojo stronger. Seijima, we will see you again someday, right? Yeah? Please try your best to come back. I might actually give you a challenge next time. Will he? We'll be surprised. The dojo seems to be doing well. Should be okay now. Don't want to see you again. Hang tough, Sadachi. Keep the place going. The level up screen that just lasts forever for some reason. Alright, let's see. Let's keep going down tech until it costs 2 at least. There we go. Essence of clotheslining, essence of hezi weapons. Ooh, stability is good. Can we go underground already right now? That for later. Should let my carry over my garbage points from the last game. Might actually be able to buy something this game. I don't know if there was any point of coming down here at this part of the game. It might even just be completely empty. Oh, there are some people here. Fishing. Fishing in the sewer. Sure. Is this purgatory? It is. Fishing in purgatory, too. Huh. Anybody home? No. I don't suppose they would let you fight in the arena right away before the time skip that's bound to happen. That would be pretty funny if they do. Komaki's on the poster. Neat. Oh, there we go. I was like, I can't quite get the camera to go on it. What do you say to us, sir? Underground Coliseum's not ready for action yet. Come back after the time skip. Why are you even here? It was worth a look. Alright, let's just go meet Majima. There's clearly nothing going on. Can't even go this way. Like, I know there's immediately going to be a 2-year time skip, so why am I messing around, right? That's the spirit of the Yakuza games, Dave. That's why. Maybe there'll be some secret related to fishing before the time skip, but... I'm not that dedicated to finding secrets. Fishing? It's kind of funny how there's like nobody down here, because, well, I guess there's still a fisherman. None of the homeless people from the last game, though. They've already gone through the time skip, see? People just milling about in the streets. Wait. There's another side story back there? Oh, what's this, by the way? I did notice them all hopping a squat. I didn't see any pink letterboxes, though. A bunch counts as high. They really increased that since the last game. And I don't have the charge attack version of that yet. Nishida? Doesn't look like Nishida to me. Ooh, bronze plate. Oh, it's one of the students. Been a while. Wonder how Sadachi's doing. Maybe I'll drop in on him. It's been all of 5 minutes, Taiga. That's the Sodachi Dojo uniform. Hey, what happened to you? A bunch of guys showed up at the dojo. Master Sadachi's in trouble. Trouble? Gotta get to the dojo now. Wonder if this is even meant to be done before the time skip. Sadachi. Seijima? What happened here? They did. Who are you? There it is. I'm Kanahara, and that was very rude way to greet someone who's here to help you. After all, I represent Angel Real Estate. Most folks would welcome the appearance of an angel. Angels don't go around roughing up a bunch of kids. Neither do real estate agents, asshole. I mean, some real estate agents. You got me there. But you know, we did try to be reasonable. All we wanted was to buy this dump. Sadly, Sadachi did not accept our offer, so a little persuasion was called for. You want Sadachi Dojo? Well, not the dojo itself, but rather its excellent location. We've been watching this property for a long time. Now that you all have completed the build-out, we're ready to take it off your hands. There's a lot of profit to be made here, once we turn it into a high-class gym for Kamurocho yuppies. No more grimy dojo that lets in just anybody. We'll make the property what it was always destined to be. A gold mine. And it's not like we're just taking it. We made a fair and generous offer. But since Adachi's turned it down, you shitbags used force. High class indeed. Well, dojo masters are known for being obstinate and rather stupid. Your friend is no exception. This place isn't about money. It's so much more to so many people. My, I'm surprised you had it in you to stand up after the beating you took. Too bad such courage is useless when it's inside a weak body like yours. I suppose you need more persuading, gentlemen. We're the goons. Guys kinda hired. And they're not just tough, they're armed. The students didn't stand a chance. Okay, I get the picture. I'll take them. No, don't! Hmm? This is my dojo. I will protect it with my own two fists. But you can't. I promised you that I'd keep this dojo going. I may be weak. I may be a nobody. But I won't break my promise. Sadachi? This place is special. It's where some incredible students trained. And it's where we gave so much of ourselves, Seishima. I'm not turning it over to some thugs who don't want to make money. Never will. I will fight for Sadachi Jojo. Boring. Put them out of their misery, boys. This will be cheaper than buying them out anyways. Got it.
Oh.
Seijima? Please, don't. I have to do this myself. Sadachi, are you forgetting something?
Huh?
What? You're not the only one with great memories of this place. It's special to me, too. It means more to me than I can say. Seijima. The dojo doesn't just belong to its master. It belongs to everyone who loves it, right? So we all should fight for it.
Right.
Yes, we should. Come on, I'll show you the kind of fighter this dojo can churn out. Can't wait. Get them boys. Kill them. See some tasers, a baseball bat. Any guns? A sword. One gun? Should I just use his gun? Doesn't do the hugest amount of damage, but it does have a decent amount of ammo though. No heat move with just the gun. Oh, you can put it away. Does that mean you could do like in the other games and put it away, save it for later? How'd you do that? How strong can one man be? Don't worry. You're about to find out. Looks like the gym's project's delayed indefinitely. Sorry to bother you, gentlemen.
Oh.
Sadachi. Hey, hang in there. Seishima. Bit off a lot more than I could chew. But it's okay. I just hope that when I'm reborn, I'll come back as someone who's as strong and cool as you. Quit spouting nonsense. No one's as strong or cool as me. Talking ain't gonna help your injuries. Please, tell the students that they should carry on and... And? What is it, Sadachi? I'm so glad I met you, Seijima. You're my hero. Thank you. He's not dead. Sadachi! Big snores. And to be fair, getting knocked out and then snoring from like trauma, not the best of signs. Can't eat any more or punk shoe. Me. You gotta be kidding me. Okay, I mean, he's clearly got a concussion if he got knocked out and started snoring. Let's give him another one. They cancel each other out, right? That's how concussion work. Oh, good morning, Seishima. It ain't fucking morning. Shit, I thought you died, man. Oh, I'm sorry, but you were worried for me? That's music to my ears. Unbelievable. Enjoy it while you can, Sadachi, because I'm going. Glad you're not dead. The way he said that, or I guess the way I said that, didn't sound like he was that glad. Once again, I'm eternally grateful to you, Seishima. If it weren't for you, in all likelihood they would have taken the dojo. Well, it shames me to admit, but it's true. I'm still too weak. What are you saying? You ain't weak. You stood up to those jerks. I'm gone for just a short time, and look how tough you get. Seijima? Can't believe what I'm hearing. The great Seijima thinks I'm tough? Me? Already regretting what I said. Alright. I gotta go. You keep protecting the dojo. This place is chock full of memories.
Right.
You can count on me. Please do take care, Seijima. And visit us again someday. Sadashi's turned into a proper dojo master. He'll keep the place safe. I'm counting on you, Sadashi. That's actually a lot of experience. For this part of the game, especially. Alright, let's go. I don't imagine there's any more sub-stories we can do before time jump. What's this about? I need to know. Exasperated woman. Surely you can manage. I'm done with work for the day, so I'm going home to enjoy my cream puffs from the M store in peace. There's Nishida. Seijima, it's good to see you. Majima here? Oh yeah, he's right inside, ready and waiting. Majima's waiting for me. Should I blow off some more steam before seeing him? Only got a few hours left of freedom after all. Good to go. We wandered around, we saw the dojo. Better go say my final goodbye. Hey, Nishida, while I'm gone, look after Majima for me, will ya? Of course, sir. And you look after yourself, too. I will. Oh, having an off day. What's bugging you? Brother's going back to jail?
どないしたんや調子悪いやないか
さっきお前にまずい肉食わされたせいや
I have the same issue every
ちゅうの
day.
は冗談で最近前は打てた球が打てへんねや
目悪なったんちゃうか
お前は大丈夫なんか兄弟
何がや
もう俺らも若ないたかが3年とはいえ無所暮らしは体に応えるはずや今からでも遅うない俺の方からお上に異議申し立てして習慣の取り消し手続きしてもええんやで
アホ言え俺はそれ25年も続けとったんや心配ないわ
I was thinking that, but it is still 3 more
ほ
years.
んまやな
ああ
3 years, nothing to scoff at. What's this about? Do we have to prove to you we can spend 3 years in prison without breaking? We had to beat up all your dudes?
これは何やまた俺と差しで殴り合うんとちゃうんか
今日はちゃうこいつらに相手してもらう腹何倍も用ないしな俺はお前が無所暮らしできるかどうか
That is what we gotta do?
しっかりこの目で確かめさせてもらうわ
If we lose the fight, you don't let us go to prison?
兄弟、お前ほんまに後悔せえへんな。
何がや。
俺とここでやり合わんかったら、もう一生殴り合うことないのかもしれへんのやで。
It's okay, we fought in
それ
4.
でもいいんやな。
ああ、
わかったわ。ほな、あんま時間もないことやし。
I'd also like to point out that
片付けたろ。
apparently Majima told his men, when I make
俺
like
の今の力。
the by the power of grace goal scene with my baseball bat, that's when you guys all come out and surround him. Wow. Sejima can grab an enemy by the legs and swing them around like a weapon. Tiger puppetry. No, I want to not swing them just over my shoulder. Swing them at the guys, right? Hey, rude. There we go. I probably need to do something to add more swings to it. Like unlocks later, maybe. Can I also, by the way, oh, I didn't mean to actually knock you out. Or you, to be honest. It's like I actually have to knock the guys down without killing them before I get to swing them. Which is harder than you might imagine to do, apparently. There we go. That's the play, apparently. Bounce them, now that they're already dead, all of them. Bounce them, and then you can swing them. Now that they're all dead. Like, how do you knock them down without killing them?
これやったら無所暮らしも問題ないやろ。
そんなん初めっから分かっとるわ、兄弟。お前の強さは俺が一番分かっとんねや。
せやったらなんでこないなことしたんや。昔のお前やったら真っ先に俺に殴りかかってきたはずや。せやのになんでや。
それがあかんねや、兄弟。
あ？
俺はもうお前の相手できへんのや。置いたんは俺の方や。登場会支える仕事ばっかりしとったらいつの間にか牙抜けてしもうた。もう俺の時代は終わったんや。
Old Jima?
何弱気なこと言うてんねん。兄弟らしないで。
俺もヤクザや。強がっときたいっちゅう思いもある。せやけど自分のことは自分が一番分かっとる。これが現実っちゅうやつや。せやからお前には強いままでおってほしかった。今日はそれが確認できてホッとしたわ。
真島。
金言うてもヤクザは最後は力や。力失った人間は力ある人間にその道譲らなあかん。冴島、お前は登場界の力や。絶対に強いままカムロ町に戻ってくるんやで。
ああ。
どっちが見送りしとんのかわからんわ。
ほんまや。
お迎えが来たで。
Wait, he knew they were coming ahead of time. They clearly arranged this. Why are there sirens? Dramatic effect, I guess. Wait, it actually is just for dramatic effect. It's kind of funny. He makes the car look so small. Abashiri Penitentiary. No. Wait, the old guy's allowed to have hair. What is this? Double standard bullshit. He made our boy shave his head, but old man's allowed to have hair? Is it because he can't actually grow any more than that? Chapter 1. Ends of the Earth. Guess they don't cancel rec time no matter how cold it is. Let's see. Anyone I know around? I assume we're not escaping prison again, right? Like, we're getting out soon? Alright, let's talk around, see what everyone's up to. Chilly friend? Fucking exercise time. This cold would be the death of me if I had to stay out here. The man that was allowed to keep his hair. Is that the same guy? He has a little bit less hair. Probably not him then. I was a mugger! Okay. I was a swindler. Are they bragging? That fucking deputy warden Kosaka denied my parole request. What the hell did I do wrong? That bastard screwed me over. New Year's will finally be here soon. I'm looking forward to the traditional meal. Guess if you're in here, there's not much else to look forward to. By the way, did you know that here in Hokkaido, they eat the New Year's meal on New Year's Eve? What? They don't eat it on New Year's Day?
Yeah.
Nah. My cellmate's from Hokkaido. That's what he said. I'm guessing that's not going to be the case in prison, though. New Year's meals in Hokkaido. Once I get out of here, that'd be a conversation topic. What?
No.
We're just learning trivia to use later. This is too much. I've been dreaming of gourmet dinners every night. Then I wake up to whatever this is. Maybe I'll get used to it. Maybe you don't have a choice. You made a name for yourself on the outside, but that don't mean shit in here. The deputy warden, Kosaka, hates Yakuza with a passion. With all you've been up to, you're public enemy number one in his eyes. I mean, we've been here for years at this point. Why are these people acting like we just got here? Terrible food, biting cold, cellmates you can't trust as far as you can throw. That's Canada for you. I know I only have myself to blame, but this is hell on earth. Still, I guess it's better than Okinawa Penitentiary number 2. Ha! Now I'm comparing it to some place that might not even exist. We Weird seeing you out here, boss.
冴島の親
Oh,
分
he's
が
actually
運動時
talking.
間中グラウンドにいるなんて。
そんなことないやろ。それより
Hey.
その親分ちゅう言い方、ええ加減やめてくれ。
今さらいいじゃないですか。同部屋の馴染みなんですし。それに冴島さん、元は東上界の大親分さんだったって話じゃないですか。
誰に聞いたんや。
誰とかじゃなくて、かなり噂になってますよ。昔18人相手に一人で飛び込んでいった伝説の殺し屋だったって。
Legendary attempted
ヤバで有
murderer.
名だった受刑者の噂すぐに広まりますからね。あ、そうそう。そういえばそろそろじゃないですか。
何がえ
仮釈放っすよ、仮釈放。もう冴島の親分が入ってきてから2年くらい経ちますよね。
そんなもんやな。
確か親分の罪状は傷害で3年でしたよね。ならばそろそろ仮釈放の許可が下りてもおかしくない頃ですよ。
そううまいこと言ったらいいけどな。
まあここの刑務官、特にあの副所長さんは冷徹な感じがしますからね。
副所長？ああ。あの愛想ない刑務官のことか。
まあお互い刑期も短いことですし、刑務官、特にあの副所長には目つけられないよううまくやっていきましょうよ。ああ、そういえば馬場ちゃんが親分さんのことを探してましたよ。
Baba?
ババ？
やだな、忘れちゃったんすか？同部屋の馬場ちゃんですよ。
ああ。あの若い兄ちゃんのことか。
馬場ちゃんなんか親分さんに相談したいことがあるみたいでしたよ。俺が相談乗ろうかって言ったら同業の人にしか話せないって断られちゃって。
同業？ちゅうことはあいつも筋もん言うことか。
まあ何の悩みか知りませんが、時間があったら話聞いてみてやってください。
Criminal
バ
wisdom.
バはどこにおるんや。
さあ、あ、大島さんなら知ってるんじゃないですか。あの人運動時間中一歩も動かないでベンチに座ったままグラウンドの様子眺めてますから。
わかった。聞いてみるわ。
So Sojima's back in prison for assault charges. Huh. I assumed he was going to be in for the difference, like they did the retrial and whatever, they charged him with 18 counts of attempted murder instead of murder, and he was going to get whatever that, and then they were going to subtract time served, and he was going back for a little bit for that. But no, apparently he's here for assault. Who exactly is he here for assaulting? I'm trying to think of, in Yakuza 4, his final fight was versus Kido, so I don't think he'd be here for beating up Kido, right? Who else did he beat up? Some random policemen?
おお、冴島さんか。どうした？また鎮痛剤回してほしいのかい？
いや、そんなんちゃう。たまには運動しとこか思てな。
そうかい。ところで、まだ俺以外の同部屋のやつら知らないのか？この数ヶ月。
Gang violence?
あんた
Uh-oh.
があの連中に目つけられてるってこと。
ああ、話してない。巻き込んだらあかん思てな。
あんた、あの連中から恨みを買うようなことでもしたのか？表にいた頃なんかあったとか？
いや、覚えないな。俺がシャバにおったんは1年ちょっとやしな。
You can't do much to offend people in just 1 year?
随分
What?
しつこくつきまとわれてんな。半年前、連中がここへ入所してきてからずっと揉め事があったわけでもないのにな。
もしかしたら俺がいた組織に恨みある連中かわからん。
そうか。だが気をつけろよ。最初はよくある喧嘩程度に思っとったが、最近は連中のやり口もエスカレートしてきてる。次は鎮痛剤じゃ済まないほどの大怪我負うことになるかもしれんぞ。前から気になってたんだが、あんたどうしてやり返さないんだ？
あかんのや。 手出したらあかん事情があるんや。
Are you afraid you won't get parole if you fight back?
俺は何があっても耐えて、一日でも早うここ出る必要がある。
なるほどな。だから手を出せないってことか。だがこのままじゃ仮釈放まであんたの身が持たない。刑務官には相談してみたのか？
いや、
どうしてだ？副所長の高坂なら取り合ってくれるはずだ。
Really? Because I hear he doesn't like Yakuza.
反面悪事を見逃すような男じゃない。
He's probably the one behind it.
相談する価値はあるんじゃないのか？
刑務官やら副所長をそない簡単に信用できへん。
沖縄第二刑務所の話だな。俺も噂には聞いてる。確かにあそこならそういうこともあるかもしれん。だがここはあの刑務所とは違う。
Legitimate prison.
一度真剣に考えてみたらどうだ？
考えとく。
そういえば同部屋の若造はあんたのこと探していた。
Do we all share a cell, or this is referring to cell block?
さっき日村にも聞いたわ。
あの若造、出所後のことで悩んでんだよ。
出所後？
ああ。あいつがここに移送されてきてから1年が経つが、その間一度も
That's kind of a rough thing to say. It's like you don't got anybody waiting for you anyways. Wow.
そしたらあいつ突然泣き出してな。
あのババがか。
どうやらあいつ組のために殺し合ったみたいなんだが、捨てられたようだ。
なんやて？あいつ殺人やったんか？
あの気の弱そうなババのことだ。きっと決死の思いで殺し合ったに違いない。でも組はあいつを見捨てた。まあヤクザの世界じゃよくある話なんだろうがな。
ほな、ここに移ってくる前からもう長いことお勤めしとったんやな。
20歳で人殺して無所に入って10年だ。帰る家を失ったババにとってこの時間は大きすぎる。ババは数日中にも仮釈放が許可されるらしい。それで表に出た後何するのか悩んでるんだろうよ。
そうか、そんなことが。
あんたもそっちの業界の人なら似たような境遇の人間何人かは知ってるだろう。同部屋のよしみであいつの悩み聞いてやってくれよな。
ああ。
Everyone seems to be talking to Seijima as if they're from the same cell. I'm not sure if they actually have like a cell with like 4 people in it, and we just so happen to be talking to the same 4 people, like 2 bunk beds, or if they're talking like the same cell block. Huh. Baba's a killer. Huh. He seemed like such a friendly kid. Who would have thought? Where did I see Baba? On a bench up ahead, maybe. What? I thought he was in our cell. Oh yeah, I've got a bunch of ability points, don't I? Enhanced throws. Maximum heat. Ball throwing. Grab an enemy's head, swing him around like a weapon, bludgeoning all other eggs around. Why when health flashes red / grabbing legs? I don't know if that means and grabbing legs or grabbing legs. Super knee hammer. Ooh, we like this one. After that. Ooh, and there's a triple combo we can get right away as well. Hi, Baba. Baba? Baba? Booba? Bobby?
冴島の兄貴。
俺のこと探しとったみたいやな。日村と大島のおっちゃんから聞いたわ。
あ、いや、 それでしたらもう。
どないして。なんや、相談したいことあるんとちゃうんか。
大丈夫っす。もう断ってきましたから。
Turn down what parole?
断るって何をや。
仮釈放っす。今署長室で正式に辞退したいって返答してきました。
なんやと。
だってここ出たって何にもいいことないし。
Burger King?
今まで黙ってましたけど、実は自分もともとは北海道の組の人間でして。
大島のおっちゃんから聞いた。殺し合ったんやてな。
ええ、20歳の頃です。当時組同士の戦争があって、それで当時俺の兄貴分が本家の直参やってて、もう少しで幹部に昇格できるってところまで来ていたんですけど。
それでお前がその兄貴分の男に代わってやった。
You what?
はい。兄貴は自分が偉くなってすぐに俺が無所から出られるように手配してくれるって言ってたん
You
ですけ
killed
ど、
somebody in your own family?
それから何年経っても音沙汰なし。
I guess that's why his family abandoned
最
him.
初は入った無所が関西だから面会に来れないんだと思ってました。でも7、8年過ぎたあたりから
You got used.
ああ、もう俺捨てられたんだろうなって。
You also didn't seem to be the sharpest tool
お
either.
ばちゃん、
すいません、新規臭い話しちゃって。でももういいんです。吹っ切れました。理由がどうあれ俺は人を殺した。
In fact, that's probably a
だから
worse
報いるっていう
reason.
のは当然なんです。
Doesn't matter why I did it, he says, as if that was like a redeeming
10
reason
年
at
勤め
all.
たところで俺の罪は消えるわけじゃない。それだったらいっそのこと最後まで罪に向き合ってみようかなって。
ほんまにそれでええんか。お前ほんまは怖いんとちゃうか、表出んのが。
Yeah, probably.
冴島の兄貴、
実は俺もそうやった。無所で何年も飯食うてると外の世界が怖なってしょうない。そやけどな、いくらここにおっても罪は消えへん。一度心焼かれた人間は表出なあかんねん。表に出て現実に踏みつけられて必死に生きて初めて罪の償いになるんや。そうやって自分の生きる場所見つけるんや。どんな辛い道が待っとってもな。
Is this the assistant warden guy?
あいつら確か木工作業班の連中。
何の用や。分かってんだろ。うちの班長が呼んでる。ちょっと顔貸してくれよ。
何なんですかあいつら。冴島の兄貴と何の関係が。
お前は引っ込んどけ。なんだ後ろの影は。同部屋の若造か。そうか、お勤め中に忠実な兵隊スカウトしてるってわけか。
What?
こいつは関係ない。ようあんのは俺だけやろが。まあいい、ついてこい。連れてきました班長。
Rubik?
一週間ぶりだな、冴島。
やるならさっさとせえや。
そう怒んなよ。せっかくのお楽しみの時間なんだからさ。おお、あれだけいたぶってやったのにもうこんなに治ったのか。
Gross. Oh no, it's another man that sparkles in the sunlight. Just look at him shine. Actually, Seijima kind of sparkles in the sunlight too, doesn't he? Oh no, he likes to watch? Ugh. That's almost even worse sometimes. They get off on watching rather than anything else.
冴島の兄貴兄貴
どういうこっちゃこりゃ。木工班の釘原にやられたんだ。
釘原って半年ぐらい前に入ってきたあの気持ち悪いハゲか。
It's looking like these four share a cell, not a cell
3
block.
ヶ月くらい前から冴島は釘原のグループに狙われていた。週に1度か2度運動時間中に呼び出され継続的に暴行を受けている。
大島のやさん、あんた前からそのこと知ってたんすか？
一度冴島が鎮痛剤が欲しいと言ってきてな。理由を聞いたんだ。
なんで黙ってたんすか？
こいつに口止めされていたんだ。同部屋のお前らにはこのことを言わないでほしいとな。
くそ、最初から分かったら俺たちが釘原から守ることもできたのに。
無駄だ。そんなことしたら俺らまで釘原に狙われるだけだ。それに冴島は自らの意志で無抵抗を貫いているんだ。こいつがその気になればあの程度の連中相手にはなるまい。
じゃあなんで冴島のオイバンはやり返さねえんだ？なんか理由でもあるんすか？
それは
What's up?
コースが。
いや副所長さん、これは単なる事故で俺たちがやったわけじゃ。
連れて行け。
はい。
兄貴
ちょっと待てよ、これには訳が。
日村副所長、ちょっとこれはないんじゃないですか。
I'm not sure why they're worried about them taking him. They're already in prison. They put him in solitary for some reason?
どうして手を出さない？
Maybe his own protection? Who knows?
なんであんたがここに？私の質問に答えろ。なぜ手を出さない？別に。ただ飯が喉を通らんだけ。飯の話じゃない。釘原のことだ。お前が釘原たちに暴行を受けていることは知っている。だがなぜお前はそのことを黙っているんだ？おとなしくしてれば仮釈放が早まるとでも思ってるのか？
It should, in theory.
甘いな。私は理由はどうあれ、署内の風紀を乱す人間を模範囚として認めはしない。
What a shit take.
特に出所してからも裏社会に関わろうとしている人間はな。
How does he know that?
だが私も刑務官だ。むやみに暴行を受けている囚人を
放っておくわけにもいかない。お前が釘原たちに暴行を受けないよう対処するくらいのことならできる。
You think you're some guardian angel,
お
huh?
前さえ良ければ刑期終了までこの懲罰棒に置いてやってもいいんだぞ。私が所長に一言反省の色なしと報告。
Here's how we're gonna solve the problem. We're gonna torture you. Thanks, Warden.
余計なお世話や。
何？
もし俺がここにおったら、同じ棒の人間が釘原たちに狙われてまうかわからん。
同部屋というだけでもう仲間気分か。
そんなんちゃう。せやけど、俺やなかったら耐えられんで死んでまう。
Why don't we put the
釘
gang
原の標的
into
は
solitary?
自分が標的になることで他に被害を出さないつもりか。
Me and this guy might be more alike than I want to admit. I sure hope not.
あいつらの狙いはお前だけだ。いくら釘原といえど手当たり次第暴力行為を重ねるようなバカな真似はせんだろう。つまりお前が耐えるだけ無駄ということだ。
要件はそれだけか。
食事が済んだらすぐに懲罰棒から出してやる。それでいいんだろう。
おおきに。
Not the worst cell, eh?
やめてくれ。気になって仕方ねえ。
すいません。
冴島のことが気になってんのか。
Also, I don't know why I thought they might have bump kids. They clearly just all have futons.
俺らじゃどうにもできねえんだよ。それに懲罰棒なら少なくとも3日は帰ってこない。ゆっくり待つしかねえだろ。
そんなこと分かってるんですけど、なんかどうしても落ち着いていられなくて。
そういやお前、冴島さんに相談があるって言ってたけど、話できたのか？
ええ、まあ。
何の話だったんだよ。冴島さんにしか話せない相談だって言ってたけどさ、俺らにも教えてくれたっていいじゃねえか。
それは
なんだよ、言えよ。
出所後のことだろ。極道も
Same.
出た後も
Fuck the
いろいろな
outside.
事情が待ってるだろうからな。
なんだよ、そんなことか。そういやお前、そろそろ仮釈放だもんな。いいよな。今頭の中夢いっぱいって感じなんじゃないの？
いや、それがそういう感じじゃないっていうか、
断ったらしいじゃねえか、仮釈放の話。刑務官から聞いた。
マジかお前。嘘だろ。
副所長との面談でまだ罪を反省できてないとは言ったらしい。
そんなこと言ったら仮釈放取り消しになるに決まってるじゃねえか。気でも狂ったのかお前。
どういうことなんだババ。
We back?
冴島の兄貴。
お帰りなさい冴島さん。懲罰棒行きにしよう。随分と早いお戻りで。
ああ、ようわからんけど、副所長の男がすぐに戻れるように手配してくれたようや。
副所長ってあの高坂が？
I mean, there wasn't any reason to put him in solitary in the first place, other than to offer for him to stay in solitary for the rest of the sentence.
そやけど、仮釈放を期待すなって釘刺されたわ。あの男、極道門が嫌いらしい。
まあ高坂は 厳格な男だからな。あんたがシャバの大物ということを知って、署内で下手に人脈を作らせないよう警告したかったのかもしれないな。
しかしよ、そんなヤクザ嫌いな副署長相手にわざわざ出所したくねえなんていうバカもいるんだから、ほんとおかしなもんだぜ。
ババちゃん、やっぱり考えは変わらんが。
明日にでも高坂に再面談を申し出たらどうだ。まだ正式に仮釈放取り消しの決定が下ったわけじゃない。改めて反省の色を示せば向こうも仮釈放を認めるかもしれない。
ああ、もう新規くせえな。せっかく冴島さんが戻ってきたんだ。こんなバカほっといて、もっとこうパーッと明るい話もしませようぜ。あ、そうだそうだ。
なんやこれ、地図か。
これは札幌の月見野の地図だな。
I saw this map on the table in the scene earlier, and I thought that maybe it was like a map of the prison and they were planning to break out for some reason.
考えて気分転換しましょう。
気分転換？
ねえ、イメージトレーニングってやつですよ。いろんな想像を巡らして頭の中で月見野に行った気分になって思いっきり遊ぶんです。
ち、なんだそりゃ。ガキの遊びにもならねえじゃねえか。
そう意地張らないで、やってみれば楽しいですってね。冴島さんもやってみましょうよ。ほらババ、お前も来い。
はい。
That's true. It could be good therapy for Baba.
月見野の街
Think about why he wants to be outside of
想
prison.
像してみてください。
あいにくやけどな。俺は月見のよう知らん。
Well, it's a good thing you got a picture.
そういや冴島さん、北の人じゃないですもんね。じゃあこういうのはどうです？俺が月見野にいた頃の話しますから、冴島さんは俺になったつもりで思いっきり頭の中でそのシチュエーションを想像してみてください。きっと本当に遊んだような気分になるはずですから。
まあええけど。
それじゃ言いますよ。
We're actually gonna fully imagine we're there? Apparently so. So this is Tsukimino. Yep. Gorgeous, right? It's a little drab, if you ask me. Can't tell. I can only imagine a little bit from your map. No problem. I'll tell you a story from when I was there. That'll fill in the gaps in your imagination. Get it, but okay. Where to begin? I know. I'll tell you about the time I visited a hostess club. Don't give a shit, dude. The club was in the south part of town, on Lavender Street. Alright, I'll just imagine myself walking there, I guess. But I'm not wearing the right duds for it. That's better. Been too long since I wore this. Okay, off we go to Lavender Street. Huh. This is kind of interesting. A little bit strange. Oh! How are we running people down in our dream? Here's the club. Looks cool, huh? I imagine it does. Looks expensive is what I was gonna say. You could afford a joint like this? Ha! At one point in my life, I had 10 million to play with. Ah, those were the days. You're shitting me, 10 mil? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I might not look it, but I used to be a real high roller. Go ahead, pretend you've got oodles of yen burning a damn hole in your pocket. You need to party hard tonight. Just imagine you're rich, dude. Hey, that wasn't hard to imagine. There you go. Doesn't it feel spectacular to be loaded with cash? Like anything's possible? That's how I felt as I went into the club. Rose Hip. Hello, welcome to Rose Hip. I thought it was called Lavender. No, it's on Lavender Street. My bad. Our establishment has an 8,400 yen minimum, along with 31,000 yen, 50 yen cover charge. Requesting a specific hostess incurs another 3150. Would you like to join us today? Oh yeah, we're loaded today, buddy. Let us see your most popular girl. Understood, sir. That there was my fancy way of asking the club to bring us their girl Kaguya. Hello there. Well, isn't she hot? Kaguya here is 26 years old, a Scorpio, and her blood type is A. Why do people give a shit what people's blood types are? She has a younger sister, and she watches martial arts. So, I came here to enjoy my sweet evening with Kaguya. Oh no, they're actually going to make me do the fake date thing. What would you like to order? We're using fake money anyways, might as well get the champagne tower, right? I'll have this. Oh, are you sure? Oh wow, you're so generous, Seijima. Apparently we won. Seijima doesn't seem impressed. We got experience points for that? Can you just buy experience in that way? Thank you for coming. Tokyo. And what brings you to Tsukimino? Work? Nah.
Yeah.
This ain't for work. I came here because I wanted to. Oh? Well, that's nice. I wish I could go and take a vacation on a whim like that. It ain't exactly a vacation either. I went to Kamurocho for work before, you know. Oh? For a hostess gig? Yes, just to make some money. Impressive. You hopped on a plane to Kamurocho just to work in a cabaret club? That's right, it was a lot busier than here, and the pay was better too. Make a lot of money? I did, but I spent it all. How come? Stopped being in Kopio and hit up the clubs. Before I knew it, I spent everything I earned. So you're a big spender, ain't nothing wrong with that. You think so? I feel like it would have been better if I'd been able to save at least some of that money. No use crying over spilled milk. But you had fun, right? Then there ain't no problem. You think so too, Seijima? To tell the truth, I don't actually regret it much at all. You live by your own rules, don't you? I was gonna say it's weird that he's like hanging out in his jail cell, imagining going to a hostess club with his roommates, but I guess being locked away in a prison for years and years does weird things to people in this regard, right? Seijima, if you make the girl do all the talking, she's gonna think you're boring. I am boring. What do I do then? Sometimes you should be the one to bring up a topic to talk about. Or maybe you can try ordering something else. Maybe start by asking her on a date. Start by asking her on a date? Tell you what now? That's kind of a big thing to start with. What are you talking about? No guts, no glory. Well, guess I'll give it a shot. This is all imaginary anyways. Should I talk about something else? Wait. I just have to go straight to this? Sure. Her meter's full, it's gotta work, right? You wanna go on a date after this? After my shift, you mean? Sure, I've been wanting to spend more time with you too, Seijima, for some reason. I mean, it is imaginary, so... Oh, really? You weren't born in Tokyo, were you, Seijima? Now I'm from Kansai. I knew it. You could tell if someone's from Kansai right away from the way they talk. How about you? I'm from Hokkaido, born and raised.
そうか。
Where in Hokkaido? Sapporo. Really? You don't got an accent though. Is that because you spent some time in Tokyo?
いえ、子供の頃から
No, I've just never had an accent. Even when I was a child, people from Hokkaido don't have accents.
おいおい。
Bull crap. There's gotta be a hint of one at least.
あ
Okay, maybe there are minor things someone from Tokyo might pick up on as an accent that I'm not even aware of. If there are, I'd be embarrassed. You're safe for now.
あ、よかった。
That's good to know. Hokkaido's a pretty good place. Maybe Sapporo's the exception.
多分
Maybe. Don't you know your own dialect then?
知らないってことは
Not that I know. Like people say way instead of very. Not me though.
そうか。
See, maybe it's just a sign of the times.
青森とかと
And people from Aomori and other parts of Tohoku have a hella thick accent though. Hella?
超マジ。
What's that?
め
What? Do you not say hella?
Yeah.
I do. Not to know that one.
言いますよ
What?
韓
You
国
must.
共通ですって
Used all over the place. I wonder if there are no wrong ways to make the conversation progress because this is just a fantasy they're having in jail.
おいおい。
Clearly not everywhere. Because she looked mad there, but the meter went up. Now be sure and try lots of things. Do something, do nothing. Can I leave yet? Do I get more experience if I order another champagne tower?
何頼みます
You only get a fruit platter, apparently.
はい
Let me feed it to you. Say what now?
はいあ
Ah, yes, the classic Sega
ー鮫島さん
flashbang.
はお化けとか幽霊って信じます
Do you believe in ghosts or spirits, Seijima? Yep,
あ
I think they're real.
あのね私
You
そう
know,
いうのが
I
ダメ
really
なん
can't
ですよ
stand stuff like that. See, the meter went up again, even though she's not reacting that way. You're cute when you get like that.
私子供の
I just hated ghost stories ever since I was a kid. Anytime I'd hear one, I'd be so scared that I had to have the lights on the entire night.
昨日たまたまと
Yesterday, there happened to be a show on about ghosts when I turned on the TV, and so, thanks to that, I'm all sleep deprived today. I wish there were ghosts.
どう
What? Why would you say that? If there were ghosts, it means that we don't leave this world when we die, right? We get to stick around and enjoy it a bit more. Oh no, we're getting real. We're getting real now.
それ面白い
That's funny to imagine. I don't know what I'd do if you came back as a ghost, Seijima. I'd be a vengeful spirit. Alright, can we leave now? Okay, looks like we can.
お時間となりますが
You're come up on your time limit, sir. Would you care for an extension? Leave.
かしこまりました
Understood, sir. Your check, sir. Thank you very much.
冴島さんじゃあまた後でね
See you later. Did she whisper something that we missed too? You bet. Apparently we ranked up with the person that's not even real because this is all a dream. Kind of funny. Seijima. Thank you for waiting. Where shall we go? All right, we actually did ask them on a date, didn't we? I don't know. Not familiar with the neighborhood. Come on, man. Karaoke. Where else would you go? How about karaoke? Oh, I haven't done that in quite a while. I'd love to. Great. This Seijima scenario is very strange. How many people are in your party? 2 and a ghost? 2. Alright, that'll be 1,000 yen for the 2 of you. Have a good time. Ghosts get in for free. In this rhythm action game, you press the buttons in time with a song. When the bar beneath the lyrics reaches a button icon, press that button. If your timing is way off, or if you press the wrong button, it'll count against you. Well-timed, accurate button presses will score you lots of points, but too many mistakes and the song will come to an abrupt end. Complete the game by singing, or letting your partner sing, a song from start to finish. Familiarize yourself with each song and perfect your technique as you aim for a new high score. Oh, you can switch between English and Japanese lyrics in the option menu. Huh. Karaoke with Seijima. This is going to be great. What should I sing? I've been listening to Rouge of Love a lot lately. Maybe I should just go with that. Passionate backup. We're going with the passionate backup. Seijima clapping along in the background. I gotta say, that is a fancy dress.
Luge of love! Everybody say luge of love!
Seijima! Oh no. Still doing better than when I first started using a controller.
Luge of love!
Getting fast now though.
Go! Go! Oi! 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 Come on, baby.
The new side of Seijima for sure.
Oi! Saya! 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 Pretty face! Ore mo kai!
I feel like he's putting more into this than she is.
Oh, luge of love! Oh, luge of love! Can't take my heart.
Oh no. I am not a rhythm gamer for sure. Bad? Oh god, it's going.
Everybody say luge of love! La 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 luge of love!
What the fuck? He's got a lot more energy than I expected him to have. I suppose it wasn't that terrible. What's that out of 1,000? $131 great, 40 good, 8 bad. Not bad. I didn't expect him to be so into it either, not gonna lie. Oh no. Yeah, we'll sing. What are we gonna sing? That's the spirit. Oh, it's always Bakamatai, isn't it? Alright, let's go, Seijima. That fucking cat.
バカみたい聞いてくれバカみたい子供なのね夢を追って傷ついて嘘が下手なくせに笑えない笑顔見せたI love you もろくに言わない口下手でほんまに不器用なのにどうしてさよならは
Oh god.
言えたのダメだねダメよダメなのよあんたが好きで好きすぎてどれだけ 強いお酒でも歪まない思い出がバカみたい
The dojo master in the background and everything. Hanging out at New Serena, just getting drunk. Nobody else is there, all alone. Big sad. I think I did worse at that than I did at supporting, by far. Of course, it was actually harder than supporting too. So. 720. Oh, just to get 860 again. Hey Lily, how's it going? I'm kind of surprised that was still 860. King Kazumasa.
よかったですよ。
Wow, that was pretty good, Seijima. You think? How are you getting a phone call in a dream? Your time is almost up. Please bring the microphones and your check to the front before leaving. It's going pretty alright. We're started the Seijima part of Yakuza 5 now. Thank you very much. They're in prison and he's having a fantasy and the guy that he's a cellmate with is describing the nightlife in the town that he wants to go to when he gets out of jail. Very weird. And so, I had a wonderful karaoke date with darling Kaguya. How'd you like it? Did you picture it in your mind? It's been a while since I talked to a woman, but it was a good time, even if imaginary. Glad to hear it. So, after all that fun, I was just famished. I decided to go have a meal. Suddenly, hunger welled up out of nowhere. Huh? Nothing around here looks any good, though. Nonsense! There are loads of good places to eat in Sukumino. My go-to joint is Matsuo Lamb Barbecue for some mutton hot pot. But if you're not that hungry, you can get a small bite and drink at Gindako Highball Tavern. And if you're still hungry for female company, there's Izakaya Hanako as well. Where did I go on this particular night? Let's just imagine eating wherever Seijima chooses. Mutton barbecue, takoyaki, or a pub. Any of them sound pretty good. Do I have to go and choose one? Which ones are which? This is Gindako, which is the highball place. Did we lose the ghost? Somehow the ghost has fallen behind us. He can't keep up with our running pace. This one doesn't have an English name on the outside of the building, it seems like. And I can't zoom in. It looks like the pub or tavern, though. The bar. Oh yeah, it says Izayako Hanako. Yeah. I want the mutton barbecue. See if we can lose the ghost again. Wait, the ghost is running the wrong way. Look, the ghost is on the sidewalk back there. He doesn't believe in running down the street even as a ghost. Responsible citizen for sure. Sorry. Let me in. Lamb barbecue. We have to wait for the ghost to catch up. Here we are. Matsuo Lamb Barbecue. When it comes to dining in Hokkaido, you can't go wrong with mutton barbecue. Yep. I could go for that. You won't be sorry. That does seem like much more like the Seijima choice.
いらっしゃいませ。
Welcome. If you'll please follow me. Where'd the ghost go? You ready to order? Since this is the dream, can I order one of everything? No, apparently I can't. I like how our HP is still lowered from 2 years ago before we even got sent to prison. Kind of interesting.
ありがとうございました。
Alright, what's next, Ghost? That person disappeared. That was the real ghost. How'd you like that, Seijima? Real feels like I ate something. Weird. Weird? It should feel great. A beautiful woman and a tasty meal. Ah, with any luck, we'll be enjoying the real thing soon. Yeah. So there I was, happily stuffed full of food, when a problem arose. Huh? Yeah, just as I got into this intersection, a horde of punks swarmed the place. Huh? You heard me. A bunch of punks. Imagine them. Please imagine hard. How do you expect me to... Hi, guys. Oh, okay. Imagination's more powerful than I thought. But why is this happening exactly? You mean, why did it happen? It was over Kaguya. The leader of this little gang was in love with her. So he brought his stooges to rough you up? Sounds cheesy. Hey, you! Asshole! The only cheese guy here is you, because you're the rat who's been bothering my girl. This happened? You'd have to do this to every customer. No, not every customer. Just me, because I hit it off so well with Kaguya and had that karaoke date. You sure about that? Of course I am. Anyway, there I was, staring death in the face, and I grinned right back. The hell are you smiling at, guys? Smiling at. Guys, let's stomp this little weasel. The boss was shouting. The punks were edging closer, but I calmly struck a fighting pose. Brawling ain't really what I wanted to do in my imagination. I get enough of this in real life. Are we really having fights in our imagination? It's kind of interesting. I guess there is that virtual reality thing sometimes in this game. I do like how they made Seijima even stronger in this version of Yakuza. Oh. He still doesn't have any counters, though. That's the one thing I was sad that he didn't have. But I guess he has this now. And this makes up for it. Oh, I didn't catch him when he bounced. I suck. I miss one little catch and I get the shit beat out of me. I don't know if it's because there's no colors, but I'm actually having a hard time with depth perception right now. Wait, it let me pick up the guy behind him, even though I was only supposed to be able to pick up the guy bouncing. That's funny. I guess it registers as there's someone bouncing in front of you, so you're allowed to use the move. But I guess the other guy was technically closer to us, so I let us grab him and swing him around. Oh, he got us good. And so, I single-handedly sent those delinquents packing, thus proving my manliness and passionate love for Kaguya. Alright, I think that's enough. But there's more! All of a sudden I saw... Lights out in 5 minutes. Aw man, it's bedtime. Guess we have to call it a night. Yep. What the...
どうです？案外いい気
What
分
did
転換
I...
に
Oh,
なって
he's
る
actually
じゃん。
talking.
たく、おめえさんの話はどれもこれも嘘くさくてかなわん。
全部本当なんですって。それにせっかく想像するならそのくらい夢がある話の方がいいでしょう。どうあがいだって俺らがシャバで飲んで食って遊べるまでには
Oh, that's depressing.
あと数年はかかるんですからね。
I agree,
俺らにだっ
Yoshima.
て生きることを
He
楽
said
しむ
that.
権利はあるんです。
Said it in a quiet way.
死ぬまでここにいるってなら話は別ですけど。だから今ここでこうして耐えて身を洗ってシャバの楽しいことを目いっぱい考えて明日が来るの待ちましょうよ。楽しいシャバが待ってる。だから早く罪を償ってここを出たい。そう思う方が囚人として健全ってもんじゃありません。
It's something.
そうだな。ここにいるだけが俺らの人生じゃない。無期懲でもない限り、俺らはここから出て、最後はシャバで死んでいくんだ。
Hopefully.
だから俺たちも早くシャバに帰りたいと思うようにしねえとな。にっ。
そうやな。
I like how they're all turning away from him. That's some harsh snoring. Imagine having to share a prison cell with that.
島さん。俺、
Sorry, bud. We're already asleep. Yeah. I wish I had that ability. The next day, afternoon recreation time. The ability to just lie down and fall asleep within like 3 minutes. Treatment took longer than I thought. Baba wasn't in the cell block. Is he out in the exercise yard? Oh no, those guys aren't going to beat the crap out of Baba, are they? You have a box above your head. Hello, sir. You made a name for yourself on the outside, but that don't mean shit in here. He already said that. I like the idea that Sejima's been in jail for 2 years with this guy, and still every day at recreation sign, he hits him with that same line about that don't mean shit in here. This is the same thing as yesterday. Is this Baba?
あ、冴島さん。今日は朝から診療所で治療だったはずじゃないですか。
そうだ。今日は作業も休みのはずだろう。ただでさえ木工班の連中にやられたばかり。
Those shady
あま
woodworkers.
り表を動き回らない方がいい。
治療やったらもう済んだわ。それより、ババちゃんどこ行ったか知らんが。
I got a bad feeling that those gang members are gonna beat Baba to death.
もしかしてそれを気にしてわざわざ運動場に。
ちょっと気になってな。
あんたが気にしてるのは馬場の仮釈放のことだろう。安心しな。今朝あんたが診療所に行った後、馬場が直接副所長の高坂に頼んで、今ちょうど再面談をしてる。
Maybe it'll have a happy ending.
それ本当で
Fingers
すか。
crossed.
ああ。馬場のやつ、やっと吹っ切れたらしい。ちゃんと仮釈放して、シャバで生きていくことを決心したようだ。
そうか。
いやー、それはよかった。あいつ相当悩んでたみたいだから、このままここに居残るのかと思ってましたよ。
馬場のやつ言ってたよ。ここで無駄に飯食ってるだけじゃ罪は消えない。だから厳しくても表に出て、現実と向き合って、そして罪を償うってな。
Sounds like a healthy approach, at
馬
least.
場を勇気づけたのはあんたなんだよ、冴島。
あれ、副所長だ。ってことはもう面談終わったんじゃ。
Baba never made it to that hearing, did he?
それじゃあ馬場のやつどこ行ったんだ。
俺ちょっと刑務官に聞いてきます。
どうだった。もう面談は終わったのか。
それが馬場の面談1時間以上前に終わってるらしいっす。
なんだと。
ほんなら奴はどこ行ったんや。
Hmm. You got a minute? Huh? You know where Baba is? The kid in our cell? Oh, him? Nope. Okay. Is there something wrong? I hope so. I'm bored out of my mind. Some people just want to watch the world burn. Nothing happened. Sorry to bug you. Oh. Something sure went down. I can't wait to find out. Okay, dude. Oh, same as before. Denied parole. This guy's busting a gut. Tell me the joke. I want to hear the joke. You could probably play a song off these sounds. They all have exactly the same sound. That's kind of funny. If they had like slightly different tones from each other, I suppose you could take a recording of it and give them slightly different tones. Where did those guys pull us off to yesterday? I feel like that's where he'll be. Oh, this would be the perfect group. I like how they're just all, none of them care. They're like, oh, Seijima, at it again. That new guy, Kugihara, is just straight up crazy. I got up to my fair share of mischief to get put away in here, but I bet he did worse. Probably. Old guy. Exercise time again. If I have to stay outside dressed like this much longer, I'm gonna freeze to death. That guy Kugihara didn't waste any time finding himself a crew. He's got quite a following. I wonder if it's all his own doing, or something he planned from the beginning. Best to keep an eye on that one, I reckon. Nihilistic inmate? Even in here, some guys find a way to smoke. I guess that shows there's cracks in the system. All sorts of items and information slip through. That wasn't all that nihilistic. Hey, you okay to talk? Old timer, can you hear me? Ah, startled me there. Sorry, didn't mean to scare you. It's fine, it's fine. I was just nodding off. Careful with that. Fella could freeze to death falling asleep here.
Yeah.
And what does that matter? I'm never getting out. Hardly makes a difference whether I die today or 20 years from now. See, this is a way more nihilistic inmate than the last guy. Careful guy, this one. So, what do you want? I was looking for Baba, the kid I share a cell with. You seen him? Baba. You don't know him? You get to my age, the memory goes. It's hard matching names to faces. Right. Sorry to disturb you. It's fine. Not much of a lead from that guy. I talked to this guard? Nope. I don't think I could talk to this guy before. I think this is a new... This must be the right one that's voice acted.
ああ、あいつ知ってる。さっき見たよ。
ほんまか？どこに行ったかわかるか？
最近入った気味悪いやついんじゃん。釘原だっけ？あいつらと資材置き場の方行ったわ。結構前だけど。
馬場ちゃんが釘原と？
冴島さん。
冴島、馬場なんだが、どうやら国原たちに。
ああ、俺も今聞いたとこや。
あいつら、お前だけじゃ飽き足らず、馬場にも手を出してきたってことか。
くそ、あいつら。とにかく、急いで資材置き場に行かな。こいつやりやがった。いてよ。
Wait, did Baba beat the crap out of them? Uh-oh.
どうした？こんなところで何をこそこそやってる？こいつがいきなり大技をさせたんだよ。いてよ。何？馬場ちゃん。馬場！お前がやったのか？
違う。俺じゃない。俺じゃないんだ。
何？じゃあその手に持っているものは何だ？こいついきなりそれで俺の足を。
違う。これは俺のじゃ。
おい、怪我人を早く医務室に連れて行け。
ババ、お前。
兄貴。これで仮釈放の件もなしだな。あと数日だったというのに。
Do you really need to put him in handcuffs if he's already in prison?
なんやて。
俺じゃない。俺じゃないんだ。
You gonna do a runaway?
兄貴、信じてくれ。ほら、さっさとこっちに来い。
ババちゃん。
So, did Kugiwara frame him? Kugihara? I mean, would he not do anything like that? He is in for murder after all.
そんな奴が自らケーキ伸ばすような真似するはずがない。
ですよね。
冴島、あんたどう思
う？いずれにせよわからないことが多すぎます。誰か詳しいこと知ってないか聞いて回りませんか？
せやな。
Verify Baba's alibi. I'm actually, you know what? At the end of the last session was Kiryu, when we heard on the radio in Kiryu's car that Majima got shot, I thought for sure they were gonna, and then we saw Seijima was the next person we were gonna play. I didn't think they were gonna spend hours in prison and pastime before we got to find out what happened. This is kind of unexpected. Are all these new? Hey, that kid that shanked that guy earlier, isn't he your cellmate? Yeah. Hard to believe such a nice looking fellow would do that. Well, do you actually know anything about him?
Yeah.
Nope. Can't say I do. Hardly talk to the guy. That's what I thought. I did see the guards hauling him off to solitary, though. Interesting. Is that interesting? Where else were they going to do with him? Say, listen. What is it? Did you see that commotion earlier? Nope. Didn't see anything. No stabbing, no nothing. I got the hell out of there as soon as I heard the screams. I only looked back once and saw them carrying away some guy. He was bleeding. Did you see Baba? The guy holding the chisel? I mean, we all did. You saw him too. He just stood there, shaking. But you didn't see the actual stabbing, right? That's what I said. I didn't see nothing, I swear. No witnesses? I bet you this guy's gonna feed us the same lie about how it's not the same in here. Yep. Everyone else talking about the stabbing. This guy's still talking like I just came to prison for the first time. You got a rep on the outside. And this guy's still worried about his parole. I guess the guys lined up against the wall here are the ones I was all supposed to talk to. Even here, some guys... Oh, that's just the same line. Thoughtful inmate. That guy... No, this is the same line, too. Can you tell me something? What about? Baba. Oh, yeah. That's some crazy shit he pulled. Saw him stab the guy?
Yeah.
No, didn't actually see it. But come on, it's obvious he did it. Why? I mean, he even had motivation. Wasn't Kugihara picking on him? What do you mean? Just yesterday I saw Kugihara's gang taking him to the storeroom. Didn't look consensual, if you know what I mean. Damn bastard. Hell yeah, Kugihara's a total psycho. I heard he pretty much drove one of his own cellmates to attempt suicide. That's fucked up shit. I bet Baba was getting attacked by Kugihara and his goons and just struck back. Nah, Baba ain't the kind of man who would do that, even if it was deserved. If no one saw the actual stabbing, maybe Baba didn't do it. The victim said it was him, though, didn't he? Those creeps can't be trusted. We're gonna prove Baba's innocent. Well, see you around. Hey. Yeah? Good luck proving his innocence. Thanks.
冴島さ
ん。
どうでしたか？そうですか。
結局 馬場がやったという証言はなかったが、やってないという証言もなかったな。
けどせやったらあの刑務官らも馬場を犯人扱いできへんやろが。
Why would they need to prove it?
そりゃどうかな。被害者本人が馬場に刺されたって言ってるからな。直接証拠としては十分って気もする。
直接証拠？
ええ。馬場ちゃんが刺したという目撃証言や被害者の証言とか、馬場ちゃんが犯行した事実を裏付ける証拠のことです。
You can mess with the lawyer speak. What the hell is this?
でもそれだ
The
け
mystery novel
馬場
advice.
がやったって証拠にはならないんじゃないのか？
もちろん。でも俺らも刑務官もみんな馬場ちゃんが凶器持ってたことは見ています。
That is pretty damning.
つまり直接証拠を裏付ける間接証拠もあるってわけです。言い逃れは苦しいでしょう。
Though to be fair, my working theory is Kugahara stabbed the guy and then put the chisel in the kid's hand.
せやけど馬場は自分はやってへんって言うとるやろが。自分らそれ信じへんのか？
馬場を信じるなら刺された連中の方が嘘をついているということになるが、
当然その可能性もあるでしょうね。だが今はそれを証明する事実が何一つない。
Damn.
それじゃあどうしようもないということか？
いや、手はありますよ。
なんだ？
馬場ちゃんが刺してないっていう証拠を集めるんじゃなく、逆にあいつらが嘘をついてるって証拠を用意すればいいんです。
嘘の証拠？
ええ。俺の読みじゃあの凶器、あれは刺された連中が用意したもんなんじゃないかと思ってます。あんな木彫り用ののみ、木工犯じゃない馬場ちゃんに用意できると思います？
確かに。
だが相手が持っていた武器を馬場が取り上げて刺したって可能性もあるだろう。
ええ。でも逆にそこがおかしいんです。あの時刺された男は馬場ちゃんがいきなり刺してきたと言っていた。いきなりってことは武器を奪われたという自称の否定。つまりあの凶器は馬場ちゃんが用意したものであると被害者自ら断定してるんです。
なるほどな。
そしたらあの凶器の出所探って馬場が用意できんかったっちゅうのを確かめたらええんやな。
そうです。それが証明できれば被害者の証言を否定することができる。そうなれば少なくとも馬場ちゃんが犯人であることも同時に否定できます。
日村。
はい。
さっきから気になっていたんだが、どうしてお前そんなに証拠やらない
He likes to read, okay? Leave him be.
やっぱり気になっちゃいます？このこと内緒にしておいてほしいんですけど。
He's a lawyer in here for embezzlement, isn't he?
私、昔、
Oh, a detective.
同系の刑事なんかをやってまして、しかも一家の。
刑事やと？なんで刑事が無所におるんや？
Yeah, he must have been done something real bad.
職業柄いろいろ
How
と
are you
誘
for
惑がありま
embezzlement
して
anyways? Oh, taking
つい
dirty
い
money.
わゆる汚職ってやつに手染めてしまったと言いますか。
なんで隠してた？
そりゃ刑事といや犯罪者を逮捕する仕事でしょ。刑務所の中で元刑事だなんてバレたら受刑者たちからリンチされるのは目に見えてますよ。
そういうことか。
収賄罪で幸い刑期も短いし黙りで行こうと思ってたんですが、同じ棒で一緒に
For an
飯食った
officer to actually go away for bribery,
黙ってるわけ
they
にも
must
い
have
かない
pissed off their superior officer or something.
なるほどな。見直したぜ。
で、具体的には何したらいいんや？
Police officers in the US can literally shoot people dead in the back and not even go to prison. Not even lose their jobs. That's how you know this is a fantasy world.
そうですね。手分けして情報を聞き込みしましょう。
I always say the US, but I mean North America as a whole. It's not like it doesn't happen in Canada too.
さあ、気合い乗ってきた。やりましょう。
ああ。
I don't suppose any of these people we've already talked to are going to have new lines. Can't go into the working shop area or the storeroom. I guess I'll just talk to everyone, see if anyone has a new line. Or if there's any new people to talk to. Hey, do you know Baba? Yeah, I'm with him on the maintenance crew. Good. Say, do you guys use chisels in your work? What kind of maintenance crews would use chisels? Statue maintenance, I guess. Chisel? The wood carving tool? Not really. They call us maintenance, but all we actually do is shovel snow. I mean, can't say for sure that we never use them, but I've never needed to myself. Okay. Gotta find someone with better info. Who are you? You look new. No, you're the guy that got denied parole. Uh-oh. Can't stop COVID. Or coughing. Can't stop coughing in my head automatically goes to COVID, apparently. If you can't stop coughing, why are you standing in the one place everybody has to walk by? Go stand in the corner. Or go to the infirmary, one or the other. You got a minute? What do you want? Who's in the know here? Who knows what's going on? That would be him. An old timer. Yep. He's a pretty old hand here. He's got connections with the guards, I hear. He's pretty much Abba Shiri's power broker. Definitely has a lot of control over the flow of goods and information. Gotcha. You've been a great help. Random. It's the same guy we talked to before, right? Didn't figure you to be the info man. Kind of a rude way to introduce yourself there. Just because we're in prison doesn't mean you shouldn't use your etiquette, Taiga Seijima. Guess I shouldn't be surprised you know my name. Please, I'm the info man. Of course a celebrity like you. Everyone inside knows who you are. It's weird there. That sentence seems like he should be saying, of course I know a celebrity like you. So, you want to know things that'll help you clear Shigeki Baba of assault. That's mighty big of you, trying to help the kid. I can see you already know a lot about it. Well then, let's skip ahead to where you tell me the source of the damn chisel. Yeah. You make it sound easy. But they're being tight-lipped and even tighter-assed about this one. It's bad. Bad mojo. Believe me. Are you gonna tell me or not? You'll have to pony up a fair payment, so listen good. See that serious-looking inmate to your right? Don't turn your head. Just do a quick glance with your eyes, you nitwit. I need to get some goods on him. Don't ask what they are. That's none of your concern. Just make sure no one sees you do it. Alright, sure. Next. Take the goods to the guards standing in front of and to the left of you. You'll need to be stealthy about that move as well. Don't just walk up to him. Pass it through the fence. Don't worry. It's small enough. I got lots of friends here, like those two. But I got even more enemies. So again, don't do anything to draw suspicion. I got it. It's a deal. We're doing some spy shit now, apparently. First, I get whatever the hell it is from that guy. Approach the man without arousing suspicion. Running near other inmates and guards will draw attention, so walk when you're close to them. Why, just walk up to him and pick his pocket? Seijima doesn't seem like the picking the pocket type. Also, these guys are looking right at him. Mystery item. They're not even going to tell me what it is. Why was it a quick time event? You handed over the mystery item. Okay, that's done. I can talk to the old timer now. That was weird. That's a really weird gameplay mechanic, especially since it's Seijima that's doing it. You don't usually pick the 6'4" guy to be your stealth character. It's finished. So it is. Well, any news? Sure. You wish to know about inmates with access to chisels, yes? That would be the woodworking and leathercraft crews, them. Them and only them. Leathercraft? Yeah. They make goods like wallets and purses. They then sell them to the distributors. Okay. Just those two crews, you sure? Doubt me if you want, but I know a lot more. Yeah? For instance, it's been a long time since any orders for leather came in. Weak economy, don't you know? In fact, the last 2 years there's been no leather crafting at all. You'll find neither hide nor hair of it. Oh my god, are you kidding me? And then he laughs at his own pun. I'm not gonna lie, that was a good one. Wow! Anyways, that means the only convicts with chisel access are the woodworkers. That's a fact. Another fact, every chisel is marked with a unique number. Inmates can only use the chisel that's assigned to them. Makes sense. Would have been pretty dumb if the guards weren't keeping track of such obvious shanks. One last fact, you'll like this one. One of the woodworkers is Kugihara. Huh. That's interesting. Thanks, old timer. So the chisel's from woodworking crew for sure, but we don't know who it belongs to. I should get back to Himura.
Kekkyoku, 凶器ののみが木工班のものだったってことは分かったが、それが誰のものかは分からずじまいか。
直接のみを見ることができたら、誰の使ってるのみか分かるもんなんやろうか。
とはいえ、あの凶器なら馬場と一緒に刑務官が持って行っちまっただろうが。
そうなんですよね。あれさえ見せてもらえれば出どころの調べようもあるってもんなんですが。
どないする？刑務官とこ行って頼むしかないか。
そこまでお人よしじゃないでしょう、刑務官も。行ったら最後3人揃って懲罰房に入れられるのが関の山です。
ほんならどうすんねん。
We'll be in solitary together. Wait.
やるか。
え？やるって何よ？
盗むってことだよ。
Is that why you're in prison, sir?
盗むって？大島のおやっさん、あんた自分の言ってることの意味分かってます？
ああ。
ここはシャバじゃないんですよ。刑務官から物を盗んでバレたりしたら、それこそ懲罰房どころじゃ済みませんよ。下手したら刑期延長も。
安心しな。この俺がそんなヘマやらかさねえって。
おやっさん、あんたまさか。
窃盗数15000件超。
15,000 counts of theft?
背広の平八郎とは俺のことよ。
知ってる。刑事課に配属された頃、盗難係ですでに伝説と言われてた大泥棒だ。もう一体してるって話だったけど、まさか実在したなんて。
そんな大泥棒がなんで無所に？逮捕歴ゼロなんやろ？
自首したんだ。60歳の誕生日にな。
He gave himself a little birthday present.
ずっとかみさんに隠してたんだ。盗みをやってること。毎日サラリーマンのふりして背広を着て家を出ては盗みを繰り返していた。
だから背広の平八郎。
だが俺が定年すると決めていた60歳の誕生日、俺が家に帰るとかみさんは家からいなくなっていた。
どうして？
Find out.
まさか親さんが盗み
Why would she commit suicide?
自殺したとかですか？
You could just divorce him.
バカ野郎、そんなんじゃねえ。盗まれたんだよ、別の男に。
Ah, that's some karma there. You go around stealing everyone's stuff and then suddenly you are the one being stolen from. Ah, he's saying exactly what I just said.
だから俺はそんな自分が嫌になって自首したんだ。
人に歴史ありやな。
極道組織の大親分に伝説の泥棒、それに刑事。ほんと人生どこでどんな出会いがあるか分かったもんじゃないですね。
もう二度と盗みはやらねえと誓っていたが、馬場のためなら仕方ねえ。きっちり俺が刑務官とこからあの凶器盗んできてやる。
任せたで。
ああ、それじゃあ凶器の方は大島さんに任せましょ
う。俺らはどうする？
少しでも証言を集めましょう。今釘原の一味も全員刑務官に事情聴取を受けてますから自由に動けますしね。証言を集め終わったらここに合流するということで。
分かった。
When you say witness accounts, what kind of info are you looking for? Well, we already know where the chisel came from, the woodworking crew, but we need to find out who was using it. We combine that intel with the appearance of the chisel itself, and that should be enough evidence to prove Baba's innocence. Really? Got it. I know a guy. I'll ask him. 10-4, I'll chase up other leads. Later then. I guess we're gonna go straight to the old man this time. We know he's the information broker. Who's he gonna have us pickpocket this time? What can I do for you now? The chisel all got numbers, and they're assigned to certain woodworkers, who are the only guys allowed to take them out. Kugahara's a woodworker. Ain't all that correct? Yeah. So? I want to know Kugahara's chisel number. Ha! You think he's guilty right off the bat? Ever occurred to you that Baba might actually be the culprit just as it looks? Never mind that. Can you do it? Of course. So here's what you can do for me. Another delivery job? Nope. See the guard there? Yeah? I need to catch his attention and keep it a while. How about you make him chase you? Be a decoy, you mean? Yeah. You catch on fast. Here, take this with you. Okay. Mystery envelope. Wait, why does the mystery envelope make him chase me? What? Don't know what to do here. I asked you a question. What do you want? You little. That was enough to make him chase me? Am I gonna run in circles? Ah, I ran right into that guy. Time is frozen, apparently. Why are you chasing me? It's not like I have anywhere to go. We're just playing tag, I guess. I don't know. If this was me as a prison guard, I would just wait for the guy to get tired out. It's not like I can get away, right? So he'll tucker himself up and we'll deal with him later. This is very random. Ooh, that should do it. What have you got there? Show it. You mean this? You handed over the mystery envelope. What? An envelope? There's a note inside. Nice jog. You bastard. Sorry, guard man. Just indulging some old-timers' weird sense of humor. Big demerits are coming down on you. Let me tell you. What's your name? Seijima, right? Great. Just great. Nice job. It's been a while since I laughed so hard. Fun doesn't come much around here much. Did you get what I asked for? Number 134. That's the number on Kugihara's chisel. Okay. Now if we can just get the chisel itself. And that'll prove Baba's innocence, huh? Yeah. I see. Hey, here's a little bonus for you. Kind of like when a bank gives you a toaster for opening an account. You got an ointment. Thanks. And by the way, banks don't really do that anymore. Well, I guess I don't know the modern ways of thanking your customers. Now they do it with overdraft fees.
どうやった？
俺にかかればこんな山へでもねえよ。
ほんなら。
ああ、バッチリだ。
さすが背広の平八だ。
バカ、でかい声出すな。
すんません、つい。
日村、お前本当に元刑事なのか？
いや、これでも署では切れ者で通ってたんですがね。
Really? You're talking awfully loud about being a cop right now?
予想通り、あいつのだったよ。
134番。あの釘原の番号です。
Wait, did you steal the chisel? All you needed to do was look at the number and leave it there, didn't you?
待ってくれ。
どうした、冴島？
そんな怖え面してどうした？
なんでババに手出した？お前の標的は俺のはずや。
何言ってんのかさっぱりわかんねえな。手出されたのはこっちの方だろうが。かわいそうに大和田の野郎、あれじゃ足に後遺症残るぜ。
とぼけんのもええ加減にせえ。
おいおい、勘弁してくれよ。まさかあんたも馬場と同じで俺らを誘ってんじゃねえだろうな。
馬場が大和田を刺したっちゅうこののみ。お前のんやろ。木工の作業所からお前の道具だけきれいになくなっとったわ。馬場を脅して無理やり連れ出したいうことも分かっとる。さあ、観念して白状したらどうや。
バカが。あんなクズ一人助けたところで何になるって言うんだ。お前の仮釈が早くなるわけでもあるまいに。
そないなん関係ない。今すぐ一緒に刑務官とこ行って決着つけたるやないか。
馬場ちゃんは仮釈放が決まってたんだ。それをお前が台無しにしたんだ。
あいつもおとなしく言うことを聞いてればこんな目に遭わずに済んだってのに。
So they tried to get him to do something, and he wouldn't do it, and that's why they framed him.
どういうことや。
馬場に言ったんだよ、昨日の夜。冴島が懲罰房から帰ってきたら寝首をかけってな。
なんやと？
ただでってわけじゃねえ。ちゃんと表に出てからの仕事も斡旋してやるって言ったんだ。確かあいつ組に捨てられて仮釈放をひよってたんだよな。
お前。
だがあいつは断った。人が親切に仕事世話してやるって言ったのによ。だから呼び出してお仕置きしてやったのさ。仮釈取り消しのお仕置きをよ。教えてやろう。あん時本当は何が起こってたのかをな。
This bastard.
はじめにあの場所で俺の部下たちが喧嘩してた。もちろん俺の指示だ。足にのみ刺して怪我もさせてな。そこに馬場のやつがやってきた。俺は喧嘩の仲裁に入るふりをして手に持っていたのみを馬場に渡した。あいつはよく考えもせずにそれを受け取ってくれたよ。あとはお前も知ってる通りだ。
That is pretty much what I said I thought happened. Gosh, gonna be snowblind from that.
お前、クズの中でも最低のクズや。
クズに最高も最低もねえだろうがよ。
I don't think anybody in this prison is on death row.
ここにいる全員クズなんだよ。俺もお前もな。
What about your parole, Seijima?
冴島、お前。
Seijima. For a tough guy, one little punch did an awful lot of damage to him. Although to be fair, Saejima is kind of gigantic.
何万回殴られてもやり返さなかったくせに、あんなバカ一人に手出されただけで切れやがって。
やがましいわ。お前に切れとるんやない。俺は自分に怒っとんのや。
なんだと？
俺は自分のことしか考えとらんかった。はよここから出なあかん。それしか頭になかった。せやからお前らに好き放題させてしもたんや。目の前におる殴りたいやつも殴られへん。それで何が極道じゃ。何が若頭じゃ。
Oh, we're going tattoo out already, are we?
兄弟や思える男。見捨てていけるほど俺は人間できてへん。きっちり弟の痛み体で味わうてもらうで。
Shirt off in the winter, apparently.
やってもらおうじゃねえか。久々の喧嘩楽しませてもらうぜ。楽しもうぜ。
Is this 3-on-1 or do our cellmates help us out? Looks like it's 3-on-1. Oh, can't grab this guy. When can you ever grab boss mobs? I mean, that's not true. Sometimes you can grab boss mobs. We don't have any counters as Saejima, but he quite often just breaks through people's guards anyways.
何がおもろい？
この勝負、俺の勝ちだ。全囚人が見ているこの状況、言い逃れはできねえぜ。てこずったが、これで俺の目的は達成できたってことだ。
何の話？
俺があんたにちょっかい出してた本当の目的を教えてやろうか。
冴島への復讐じゃないのか？
復讐なんかじゃねえ。俺の目的はな、
Just to keep us in prison?
冴島タイガ、あんたの刑期を伸ばすことだったんだよ。あんたをぶっ殺すつもりなら初めっからそうしてる。俺はずっとあんたが手出してくるの待ってたんだ。これであんたもめでたく模範囚から脱落、仮釈放も絶望的ってわけだ。
This man's definitely got that, like, the villain skull shape.
そんなことのためにババ巻き込んだんか。俺とお前はシャバで因縁があったわけちゃう。俺の刑期伸ばしてお前に一体何の得があるっちゅうんや。
得とかそういう問題じゃねえんだよ。俺はただ上から命令されただけなんだ。
Does he owe me, Alliance?
何やと。一体誰の差し金や。
Watase wouldn't have sent him. Watase would rather fight Saejima.
またお前たちか。冴島。
副所長さん、聞いてくれ。こいつの方から手出してきやがったんだ。
そうなのか？
はい。
これで仮釈放はなしだ。あと1年俺らと仲良くやろうぜ、冴島の旦那。
お前は黙ってろ。全員連行だ。怪我している者は先に手当て。はっ。ほら、こっちに来い。
Wait, why aren't they putting these guys in handcuffs? They put Baba in handcuffs. Guy was skinny as a pole too. They're not afraid of Saejima. Although I did make fun of them for putting people in handcuffs in prison when they did that. The Way of Resolve. Are we gonna have to break out of prison again? Saejima's like, I did it once.
副所長さん。
なぜ手を出した？なぜ手を出したと聞いているんだ。
おかしなこと聞くんやな。こないだはなんで手出さへんのか聞いてきたばっかりやないか。これは
お前の仮釈放申請書だ。
Oh.
数日前から私が進めていた。
なんであんた組の人間は表出さんって言うてたやないか。
1週間前に所長宛てに届けられたハガキだ。登場会がお前を破門するという旨が書かれた破門状だ。
Really?
刑務所は更生施設。罪を犯した人間を更生させるのが本来の目的だ。罪に対して十分な更生を態度で示した服役囚には刑期の軽減措置が図られる。仮釈放もその一つだ。通常服役囚が極道関係者の場合、更生を示す最も有効な手立てが組を辞めるということ。つまり今回のケースもそれに当たる。お前ここを出たら登場会の若頭を襲名する予定だったんだろう。2年前お前がここに移送されてくる際、警察関係者から申し送りがあった。そのことが他の囚人にバレないよう配慮してくれとな。傷害罪で3年お前ほどの大物がこの手の軽微な罪状で服役する場合の理由は2つだ。敵対する第三者にはめられたりなどして現場不在を余儀なくされた場合、もしくは逆に自ら身を洗い組織の万全を期すため。釘原に暴行を受けても手を出さなかったのは身を洗い一刻も早く組織に戻るためだよな。
もう破門の身へ関係ない。
今回のことは不問に付す。組を辞めたお前がもうここで無駄に苦しむ必要もないだろう。どうした？泣いてるのか？
Manly tears?
アホらしい。
気持ちはわかる。ここで過ごした日々が無駄になってしまったんだからな。だが
そんなんちゃう。俺はつくづく自分が情けないんや。
え？どこに行く？おい！
高坂藩、仮釈放の件辞退させてもらいますわ。
なんだと？
破門されて初めて分かった。俺はヤクザを続けたかったんやない。ただ自分が信じた奴らと一緒に降りたかっただけなんや。もともとどの組織におるとか若頭になるとかどうでもええんや。今はちゃんと罪償うてここ出られりゃそんだけでええ。
冴島。
I want to atone and get out of here. Parole? Fuck that shit. Wait, what? Wait, is Baba back in here too?
冴島の兄貴。
冴島さん。
その様子やと濡れ衣無事晴れたようやな。
本当にありがとうございました。俺本当になんて言ったらいいか。
礼はええ。それより仮釈放の方はどうなったんや。
認められました。副所長が通してくれたようです。
そうか。
それにしても冴島、随分と早く帰ってきたな。あれだけの騒ぎを起こして懲罰貿易じゃなかったのか。
俺も不問にされたんや。あの高坂いう男にな。
高坂が馬場ちゃんの件といい、冴島さんの件といい、いつからあいつそんなに寛大になったんですか？
波紋のせい。
波紋？
それってまさかあんた組を追われたってことじゃ。
そのまさかや。
兄貴、波紋って、そんな、何があったんです？
理由はわからんけど、破門されたこと自体はどうでもええ。それより
なんだ？
嫌な予感がするんや。
配達です。
はい。
Oh, are you gonna get newspaper about Majima? Yeah, there it is.
これって。
どうした日村？
これって冴島さんがいた組のことですよね。
If only I could read Japanese. There's no impact. Alright, so it is about Majima supposedly being found dead. They're like, Papa! I'm like, I can't read that.
まさかあんたの波紋ってのもこの事件が関係してるのか？
兄貴。
嘘や。この犬ことあるわけない。
I mean, I might recognize a few words of Japanese with the subtitles, but probably nothing new after watching so much anime in the past.
こんな時間に何を騒いでいる？余暇時間中とはいえ静粛に。これ以上騒げば減点対象とするぞ。
But written Japanese, I have no idea about any written Japanese.
はい。
先日お前らが行った刑務作業の件で話がある。二人とも棒から出ろ。
わかりました。
冴島、お前もだ。
You'd think I'd learn some just from my osmosis, though, huh? You're awfully quiet these days, Saejima. That's a big door.
副所長。嘘の理由まで作ってこないな場所を呼び出して一体何の話？
副所長室では第三者に話が聞かれる可能性もあるから。
He wants us to go outside of the prison in order to stop the war between the Tojo and the Omi Alliance, doesn't he?
実は冴島の仮釈放申請が却下された。
Huh.
え？却下って？どうして？
私にもわからない。通常仮釈放の申請は施設のある地方公正保護委員会が審理し決定されるものなんだが、今回はさらにその上、法務省から直接圧力がかかったようだ。
Really?
法務省って、そんな。
冴島は全国の警察関係者もマークする裏社会の大物だ。東上会ほどの大組織の最高幹部が仮釈放されるとあれば、法務省が口出ししてくることも考えられるが。
I thought the police force had an interest in keeping the Tojo and the Omi balanced.
さっきも言うたはずや。俺は仮釈放を申請するつもりはない。それに馬場ちゃんはこのことに何の関係もないはずや。俺はすぐにでも調べなあかんことがあるんや。
真島五郎のことだな。
真島？真島って確かさっき新聞に載ってた人の名前。
真島五郎、東上会射程頭直系真島組組長、構成員数千人を超える組内最大の勢力真島組の組長であり、冴島大河の唯一無二の兄弟分。そうだったな。
え？じゃあ あの殺された人っていうのは兄貴の親友。
そう。そしてその真島を殺したと目されているのが札幌北方組の組長北方泰造だ。
北方組。
警察関係者の話によれば真島は東上会会長の命を受け北方組を傘下に収めるべく札幌へとやってきていたらしい。そして組長の北方との会合中に撃たれて死んだそうだ。
These people think bullets
ど
can
うして
kill
お前が
Goro.
ここに呼ばれたのかわかるな、ババ。
はい。
なんなんや、ババちゃん。
北方組は前に俺がいた組です。
なんやて。
場所を移した方が良さそうだ。そうだな。資材置き場で待っててくれ。私もすぐに向かう。一緒にいるのを見られるのは避けたい。
ええんか。この隙に何するかわからへんぞ。
お前も話の続きを聞きたいだろう。冗談に付き合っている暇はない。いいな。
わかった。
兄貴。
ババちゃん、今は副所長の言うこと聞いとこう。話はそれからへ。
はい。
I don't know if anybody's interested enough in Baba to actively try to kill him, but maybe. And for Saejima, they seem to just want to keep him in prison. I still don't believe that Majima's dead. They wouldn't have killed him off screen, but I guess there's still chances for flashbacks involving his death if that's possible, if he's actually dead, but I doubt it.
待たせたな。
で、さっきの話やが、ババちゃんが真島をやったっちゅう北方組の人間やっちゅうのはほんまか。
ええ、そうです。でも高坂さん、俺が北方組の人間だったとしてシャバの事件とは関係が。
You can help what family you're from, though, right?
私が気にしているのはお前らの身の安全だ。
安全って一体どういうことですか？
どうも引っかかるんだ。今回の一件、あらかじめ全てが仕組まれていたことのように感じる。
どういうことへ？
半年前に集団で入所してきたあの国原のグループ、それと共に始まった冴島への暴行。連中の目的はお前の刑期延長だった。そこに来て波紋の話。
Just staring him down.
仮釈放の手続きを私が進めた途端、国原たちは手口を変え、馬場を罠にはめることで冴島の仮釈放が取り消されるよう仕組んできた。なぜそこまでしてお前の刑期を延長する必要がある？
冴島の兄貴に復讐させないためですか？
その可能性はある。もしかしたら国原たちは事前に真島が殺されるということを知らされていて、冴島がここから出て北方組に復讐できないよう足止め役として送り込まれた人間なのかもしれない。
Why wouldn't they just kill Saejima then?
北方組は大きな組です。でも囚人を送り込めたとしても法務省に圧力をかけるような力があるとはとても。
ああ、そうだ。もし法務省に手を回すことができるとすれば、そんな組織は2つしか存在しない。一つは関西の近江連合、それにもう一つは。
そうか。つまり釘原たちは東上界の息がかかった連中ちゅうことか。
え？ああ。もしこの推測が当たっているとしたら、話の規模からしてそう考えるのが妥当だろうな。
ちょっと何言ってるんですか？なんで東上界が身内の人間にそんなことをする必要があるんですか？
The Tojo seems to fight with itself a lot. A traitor inside the Tojo clan? That never happens.
冴島は2年前この刑務所に入るとき、刑期を終えたら東上界の若頭に就任する予定になっていたんだ。
兄貴が若頭？
とにかく東上界はどうにかして冴島の力を封じ込める必要があったんだろう。
まさかそれで波紋を。
I can think of the only reason they wouldn't kill Saejima in jail then is because they may be dead. They were too afraid of killing Saejima while Majima was still alive. I guess.
この網走に冴島大河という力を封じ込めるためにな。おそらくそういうことだろう。
But in that case, now that Majima is dead, is that a key?
さっき言った運動場の一番奥、南西の門。
A snowmobile? Oh no! This isn't gonna end well.
どういうことや？
脱獄しろ。ここから。
何やと？
ついさっき、うちの所長が死んだ。死因は調
The
査中。
warden's dead too?
他殺の線が濃厚なようだ。
なんで所長が
He just told you, murder. But we don't know who
冴
did
島
it.
の仮釈放が却下された理由を聞くため、東京に向かう途中だった。だが札幌空港でタクシーから降りたところ、何者かに襲撃されたらしい。
Of course it happened in Sapporo.
それだけじゃない。今日の午後には新たに100名近くの服役囚が移送されてくる。
Yeah, they're trying to kill him now that Majima's dead. I guess that was...
おそらく何かの目的があって移送されてきた人間に違いない。
それって兄貴を殺すための資格ってことじゃ。
Yeah.
事態は我々が考えるより大きくなっているんだ。このままでは確実に冴島、それにこの件に関わった馬場も殺されることになるだろう。そうなる前に何としてもこの危機を回避しなくてはならない。
せやけどこないなことを許したらあんたの身も
覚悟の上だ。私は職を辞すことに後悔はない。それよりもこの刑務所が更生を促すための施設であり続けることの方が重要だ。
こうさか。
冴島さん、それに馬場さん、もうあなた方は囚人ではありません。
You're officially no longer incarcerated? Oh no, they're officially incarcerated.
これ以上、私がここであなたたちに更生を促す必要はない。ここから出て、本当の敵、所長を葬った真の敵を見つけてください。深夜、同房の囚人が眠ったのを確認したら、房を出てください。刑務官に命じて、鍵は開けさせておきます。署内を出たら、そのままグラウンドを突っ切って南西門から脱出してください。その時間なら、釘原たち、他の囚人たちの妨害にも合わないで済むでしょ
う。わかった。
最後に、一つだけ約束してください。
何や。
もし犯人を見つけることができたら、その時は決して殺さず、必ずその男を生かして刑務所に送ってやってください。そこから先は私たちの仕事ですから。
約束する。
お願いします。
で、
What is this music?
副所長の話ってのは。
別に大した話じゃなかったですよ。仮釈放の申請を改めてするって話で。ね、兄貴。
あ
あ。Are we all breaking it together? I feel like this music's implying that.
仮釈放か。寂しくなるな。で、冴島さん、ここ出たらどこ行くんです？月見野に行って例の兄弟分を殺した男を探すとか。
ま、そうなるやろな。
それじゃあ冴島さんとはまた近々会えるかもしれませんね。
You'll be back.
なんで？
だってほら、それって復讐しに行くってことでしょ？殺人罪でまたここに戻ってきちゃったりして。
おい日村、縁起でもねえこと言うもんじゃねえぞ。
そうですよ。冴島の兄貴がそんなことするわけないじゃないですか。
でも殺された人、冴島さんの親友なんでしょ？冴島さんの性格からして黙っておけるわけないんじゃないかと思って。あれ？怒っちゃいました？
別にええよ。そう思うんが普通やろからな。せやけど俺は復讐はせえへん。俺自身は兄弟を殺した北方っちゅう男に 直接恨みがあるわけやないんやからな。
じゃあ何のためにそいつ探すんです？
俺は知りたいだけなんや。兄弟を殺した男がどんなやつなんか、直接会うて話が聞きたい。
話してどうするんです？警察に突き出すとか？
別に何もせえへんと思う。
はあ？何ですかそれ？
俺は聞きたいんや。この世で一番強いと思っとったあの兄弟がなんて言うて死んでいったんかもな。それが北方の口から聞ければそれでええ。
それで兄弟を殺した相手の恨みは消えるんすか？
もしほんまに兄弟が殺されたんやったら、それは弱なった兄弟のせいや。殺した奴のせいやない。
What?
人に
That's
命
quite the
取られる
take.
ようなやわな奴になってしもたんか、それか犯人がもっと強い奴やったんか、どっちかや。
It does seem like a Saijima take, I guess. I'm not sure if he's fully serious about that, though.
まだ俺は兄弟が死んだとは信じられへん。せやからそれを確かめたい。それだけ。俺の勝ちや。
ああ、来たね。最後に2で革命って。札幌のローカルルールじゃそれなしなんすよ。ずるいね。それじゃあ冴島さんと馬場ちゃんとこうしていられんのも残りわずかっちゅうことで、例のあれやってきますか。
ん？例のってあの妄想ゲームか
？Before you become free, why don't we imagine that you're
ゲ
free?
ームっていうか日村さんの武勇伝だからな。
どうです冴島さん、いいでしょ今夜くらい。
そうやな。またおもろい妄想させてもらうかな。
I hope this one's super over the top, to be honest.
まずは
So I'm pretty sure it was obvious from what I was saying, but it seems like they put Kugihara in prison to make sure that Seijima could not get out to back up Majima, but they didn't want to kill Seijima because they were afraid of Majima. And then now that Majima's out of the picture, they're ready to kill Seijima. Is how it seems. It's pretty obvious, I guess, though. At least it ain't hard to imagine this being the second time. Yeah, looking real good. So what's your tall tale today? Well, now that you know I'm a former detective, let me tell you about a big case that I broke wide open. You want me to pretend to be a cop while I'm behind bars? Odd, but I guess it's a change of scenery. Better change my look again, though. It ain't the right garb for a cop, but doesn't matter. Just let me start the story. Alright, it begins in this bar on Lavender Street. Let's go there. The place is called Ambitious. Sounds like a hipster bar if I've ever heard of one. Oh, I've got a leveled up? 3 points. Triple combo. It's kind of trippy, this place. Saijima, what a busy man you are. You're late. Hey, I thought we were working on one of your cases. Well, you see, on this particular night, I had an after-hours date with my beloved Kaguya. Together we walked to Ambitious, a local bar. Oh, they have darts and a pool table. If you care to play, I think I'd prove quite the challenge for you. I'm pretty good at these games. Sure. Play darts. They really force you to play the minigames in this one. Let's play darts. But I'll tell you right now, I won't be taking it easy on you. And neither will I take it easy on you. So the last time I played darts in a Yakuza game, I was like, you don't have to double in or double out? Let's play to 301, sure. How to play 01 games. Player attempts to reduce their score from fixed number to reach exactly 0. You bust if you go under, at which point your opponent gets to play. Your points will revert to what they were when the round started. First player to reach exactly 0 at the end of the assigned number wins the round. Neither player can reach 0 during the allotted rounds. The player with fewer remaining points winner. In 01 games, both the outer and inner bullet are worth 50. Oh, really? Wish you the best of luck, sir. Alright. Yeah, you didn't have to double in or double out last time I played one of these. This is very over the top. See how bad these controls are. You're supposed to have your foot behind the line, not on the line. Oh. This is how I aim? Really? This seems extreme. What shall I aim for then? I can't see behind your hand. I like the idea that he's like got his hand like right in front of his face instead of like far enough that he can still see. I'm not gonna lie, I also didn't look at the buttons. Is it A to shoot? No. Actually, it doesn't say. Adjust throw strength with R. Change position. There's no throw button. It must be down below. Am I blind, or is there no button that says throw? There's adjust throw strength. But there's no button that says throw. I guess it's all done with adjusting the throw strength. Oh, I see. These controls are wild. Wow. Always the same dress, eh? Let's see the AI smash us. Still not entirely sure how I'm supposed to actually aim. Should it be what I'm aiming at, like, before I pull my hand back? Is that a 111, though? A 111 and a single one. I'm getting all the points. How am I supposed to aim this? I don't get it. How's she aiming it? It doesn't seem to be all that close to where she's aiming either. But it does look to be going where it is before you pull back to throw. Or similar. Just gonna throw randomly until they let me get out of this. I wish they made the AI better, actually, so the AI could win faster. These controls are not worth engaging with. There's no way I'm going to be able to get the exact number to get out either because I can't aim for shit. Apparently this is the final round already. Just shoot at random. Hey, she won. Good for her. It's not fair though. She doesn't have to use the shitty controls they make you use. I win, Seijima. I must say you need to try harder. Yeah, you're just too good. And so, Seijima, I enjoyed a pleasant rendezvous with the lovely Kaguya. Don't pop up like that, you startled me. But I have to reveal the true purpose behind my visit to this place. Eh? What's that? Go ahead and sneak a peek at that counter, my friend. Who are they? The Chinese Mafia. My prefecture was keeping tabs on them. An informant had just tipped us off about a weapons deal going down. Look at them, the audacity of these guys. This bar was under Kitakata protection, yet here they are talking business in it. So you see, my date was just a cover. It allowed me to observe them up close. Why not just partner with a lady cop? It'd be easier. It needed to look real. Those guys aren't that dumb. Anyways, after a bit they left, so I bravely went after them. Is something wrong, Seishima? No, it's nothing. Just getting late is all. Let's call it a night. Of course. So long, Seishima. Hope to see you at the club again. Uh-huh, see it. Seijima doesn't seem to care. After seeing Kaguya off, I began my pursuit of the mob. Oh, by the way, feel free to wander around. This is your imagination, after all. Hiroyuka-kan is close by. You remember that place from your last date, right? Oh yeah. The mobsters were headed to Ramen Village on East Nakatsuki Street. If you want to chase them, go that way. Got it. I almost expected to see sub-stories come up here. Knock over everybody. They fall down so comically, how can you not? It's like children, you just want to push them over because they always fall funny. At some point while I was chasing the Mafia, I entered an intersection. Suddenly... How did that not hit the people in front of us? You did exactly what I did. I too deftly sidestepped their insidious car attack. And I knew my near-death experience wasn't a coincidence. They were aware of my tailing them. But still, I refused to be intimidated. For I was an officer of the law. I resolved to protect the town and bring honor to my proud and noble profession. We talking about the same profession? Weren't you busted for corruption? Ouch. That's a sore point, boss. Come on, let's keep after those mobsters. So blurry in your imagination, Seijima. Ramen Village. These are all ramen shops, I take it? That's a lot of fellas. Yep, they were well aware of being tailed. So, what'd you do? You really need me to ask? I fought them to protect the town. What a load of bull. Fine, let's do this. I like the idea that the Chinese Mafia apparently looks like the, or dresses like the Italian Mafia in that guy's mind. I wonder if he's even really a detective. True. This does all take place in his imagination. It'd be funny if they had Italian Mafia names instead of actual, like, Chinese names. What do I know, though? Maybe the Italian Mafia all wears bowlers. Or whatever the hell these things are called. It's not quite a bowler. I don't know what it's called. That seems a little over the top. And so, I once again saved the town from peril. Applause, please! Everyone clapped. Mighty heroic of you. Come on. All this talk of being a former detective, it's all a pack of lies, right? I would never. How can you accuse me of such a thing? Whatever, man. What was that? Nothing. This was fun. I think that's enough, though. Alrighty. Is everybody else falling asleep? Oh, it's late at night now. They're not sleeping in the same positions they were sleeping in before. I feel like the other guys are gonna wake up and like, we knew you were leaving because you guys asked to sleep next to the door this time. Or maybe we're looking at it from the other angle. Just like you said.
マジで寂しくなりますね。
まあな。そんなことより、あとは今日移送されてきた囚人たちが動き出さなきゃいいんだがな。
Oh, those inmates were already transferred in?
そん時はそん時でしょ。大丈夫。きっとあの二人ならそれでも逃げ出せますって。
ここ出たらグラウンドやな。
Gonna be filled up with the new inmates, I guess. All waiting for us. No. Empty. They're looking like there's people there. Just dead body of the vice warden. Wait, that's not the vice warden, right? That's just a random officer. I like how they represent that as though they snuck up on us. You ever get snuck up on by 100 guys? Yeah, there's the vice warden. Oh, okay, he's dead too now then, I guess. Who do we got? Main villain? Oh, it's just you. I don't find Kugihara all that entertaining.
お前
てめえに逃げられちまったらせっかく呼び寄せた兵隊たち無駄になっちまうじゃねえかよ。もっと俺らと仲良く楽しもうぜ。
I swear though, one thing that keeps getting better and better in the Yakuzas is the soundtracks.
Baba-chan.
はい。
あんなクズでも高坂藩は生かせっちゅうやろか。
Probably.
言うんじゃないですかね。 高坂さんなら。
そうか。よう聞けや。お前らは殺さん。その代わりこの世には死ぬより辛い生き方があるっちゅうことをその体に教えたるわ。生き残ったこと後悔させたる。お前らが死ぬ瞬間までずっとな。
Battle cry. Inmates. Those sticks hit us from awfully far away. Oh, I need to get a little bit of bar before I can swing people, I think. Oh, hey, grab onto me. They get rid of my bar when you do that, you dick. Somehow I missed everybody with the grab. Alright, here we go. They like start swinging before you even get to them. I think you're technically next to them before the animation finishes or something. What's this? Oh my. Sure. It really is not, it doesn't have to be the guy that you bounce that you grab, you just have to have a guy bounced. As long as someone is bounced in the air, it gives you the ability to grab on and swing. Kind of funny. Oh, that was my friend that I ran at. There's items on the ground. I should probably pick those up before the combat ends. We gotta hurry to the southwest gate. Ointment. That old man gave us ointment before, too. I guess that's a healing item. The exit's right over there. Better make a run for it before someone comes after me. Kagahara? Kugahara? Wait, where did these guys come from? I assume it's healing. It's just funny that they bothered to make a different category of item instead of just giving us, like, staminans and stuff. These crowds of people keep managing to, like, sneak up on us, which is kind of funny. Another Suzuki. do I suppress? Oh, I was just looking at the guy that I was fighting with, not against. Oop. Look at this guy's walk.
なかなか頑張るじゃねえか。だがどんなに頑張ったって無駄だぜ。まだまだ新手がこっちに向かってんだからよ。ここを出たってあんたは逃げられねえんだよ。死ぬまで楽しもうぜ。
I'm still not a big fan of this villain. It just feels like he's missing something. He's not like going to be the main villain of the game or anything though, so it'll be fine. Yeah, that's not a bad way of putting it. He just reminds me of like, I love theater kid villains. Theater kid villains are amazing, usually. But this guy's just like, I don't know, he's like a failed theater kid villain. Can't throw him for some reason. I got 7 points. Let's see. Ooh. Oh, there's the super uppercut. Oh, I also meant to heal while I was in here. Apparently I've got 5 ointments. How good are they? Pretty good. Am I allowed to throw this guy or not? I guess not. Seems like an enemy that the super uppercut would have been good for. It always feels weird that you're allowed to hit them the first hit, but then like they start blocking you mid-combo. Like when you would dodge their stuff and then come at them like this. Oh, those hits almost all landed. The last hit in the combo didn't, but... Sajima's dodges are so slow that I rolled behind him, and he managed to turn fully around and hit me before my dodge ended. Sajima gets like animation locked at the end of his dodges a little bit too. Like there, like I punched him in the back, and then he immediately turned around and started blocking. Like, what do you do? I mean, slowly killed him, I guess, but still, it's just funny. It just feels so, like, pointless if you, like, dodge behind them and you punch them in the back, and then your second punch is blocked because they've managed to fully turn around and put up their guard. It's like, what? That's why I like the characters with the counter moves. You should have seen how many guys Kiryu had to fight. Yeah, that's why I really like the characters that have counterattacks, because generally the counterattacks work really well against boss types. Oh my god.
Ato no shori wa jibun de se. Kiru nari yaku nari shitara ikinokoru hoho kurai aru yaro.
Ow.
お前は極道相手に戦争をふっかけたんや。こんくらいの覚悟できとったはずやろ。
殺さないで。
殺さへんよ。高坂藩との約束やからな。
Broke his wrist in about 15 places.
はい。
Does he have a gun? He must have a gun, because, yeah, there we go. What else could he do at this point, right? Oh, is the kid gonna die? What? Someone shoot him? Oh, yeah. That's the other Yakuza classic. The two Yakuza classics. The first one being, we didn't check if the guy we left behind on the ground had a gun. And the second Yakuza classic, someone shooting the guy with the gun before he gets his shot off.
日村さん。捜査一課の刑事だったんだよ、俺。これで俺が月見野の武勇伝持ってたわけじゃないって信じてもらえます、冴島さん。
日村。
ああ、副署長なら大島のおやつさんが手当てしてます。どうにか一命は取り留められそうだって。
ほんまか。
ほら、大島のおやつさん隠れて薬溜め込んで他の囚人に回してたりしてたでしょ。あれ昔の癖なんですって。なんか若い頃は医者もかじってたみたいですよ。あんた
So he was a doctor, and he's in prison for 15,000 counts of theft? Kind of wild.
早く行ってください。何分か前に俺が警察とレスキュー呼びましたから。今行かないと捕まっちゃいますよ。
お前らはどうするんや。
決まってるじゃないですか。ここでちゃんと刑期を終えるまで服役します。
一緒に行かなくていいんですか。
俺らがここにいないと何があったのか証言できる人もいないっしょ。それに今脱獄してもこの雪じゃ捕まる前に遭難でもして死ぬのは目に見えてるから。
日村さん、
馬場ちゃんたちこそ気をつけて。ここから出られたとしても外の方がよっぽど危ないんだからね。この季節は2メートル近い人食い熊も出るって言うしさ。
またそんな、こんな時まで話持って。
だから本当なんだって。まあいいや、早く行って。
恩に切る。
ええ、俺が出所したら飯でもおごってください。
任せとき。めっちゃうまいホルモン焼き死ぬほど食わせたるわ。
え、なんで？カルビとかのはいいんですけど。
ほら。
アクセル全開で突っ切りましょう。あ、
しっかり捕まっとけや、馬場ちゃん。
This is gonna be a driving section. Are we gonna do snowmobile combat? Tackle? What do you mean by tackle? Oh my god, it is tackle with the snowmobile. We swing the kid at them. Apparently. Oh, tree. I'm kind of more afraid of the trees than I am of enemies, to be honest. I assume there's going to be enemies. They gave us the ability to tackle. Steal their jackets.
おい行くぞお前ら。あいつらを逃がすんじゃねえぞ。
A lot of them too. Oh, I missed. Oh, here come the trees. What? That missed too? Oh god. Oh no. Oh, I can kind of control myself in the air. Did they shoot a rocket at me? Maybe these guys will hit the trees. Oh. I can't, whoop, what's this? Shit. Okay! Is that a thing? Apparently? I don't remember ever being able to drive my skidoo like that. Got him. It's like I have to predict when they're coming up behind me like that, I think. Or they can just keep crashing on those. Got him. Got him. Oh, that tree, yeah. I probably could have dodged or checked. Checked? Tackled. Tackles are just checks to Canadians. We don't have tackles in hockey. Oh, wrong way. Got him anyways. I tackled in the wrong direction and still managed to kill him. I've done... all the damage that's been done to me is from me hitting trees and walls. I think they did a total which like 5% of my HP between them. I'm holding the RT. Get it off my screen, game. This is a wicked snowmobile. What brand is this? Ride off into the sunrise. They would have way more ice on their eyebrows by now.
Mama! どうした?
And then they froze to death. The end. Imagine Yakuza just has like a full-on like survival game section all of a sudden. Pretty unfortunate that snowmobile doesn't make any tracks, huh? You know, I kind of thought that man-eating bear comment was going to be a foreshadowing for Seijima having to punch out a bear. Hi, friend. He's an angry-looking fella, too. This is the bit John Oliver was warning us about. Or, was it John Oliver? Stephen Colbert? Whichever Daily Show host. Giant bear. Oh, my HP's all back. Alright, abilities. How does this fight go? Let's go increase the health gauge, why not? That's a lot, wow. Do I just dodge your attacks? How does this work? Alright, you're charging at me. That still hit me, because I didn't dodge far enough. Okay. Apparently he does get staggered when we punch him. It seems to be better just to run instead of dodging, because your roll kind of rolls in a circle. Alright, let's see if this can stop him. Come at me. Staggered him a bit. Oh, a bear hug, of course. Why wouldn't it be a bear hug? I feel like that should have done more damage than it did. Our dodges are so slow on Saejima. And usually it doesn't matter because usually you're bigger than the opponent, but... Yeah, I went for too many hits, I think. I just gotta give him a couple taps every time. Come at me. Come on. Can I stop his charge with the uppercut? That'd be something. He looks scared. Alright, let's see if we can stop the charge with the uppercut. You sure can't. Although that was bad timing too. Hard to get the depth perception from that angle. Alright, friend. Charge at me from there. Come on. Come on. Why are you yelling? He's lining up his jaw for us. Nope, not enough range. Alright. Let's try to fight a little more seriously. Oh, he does have a little bit more turning there. Boop. Ah. Uh-oh. Yeah, he just turns it there. Turns way too quick. Jeez. I went for a second punch, but I think even that was too many in that situation. Alright. Good thing we have ointment on us. The ointment will save us. Oh, come on, that still hit me? Some brutal camera angles, too. What? Apparently he turns on a dime. That turning radius, I tell you what. This bear must be the same brand as that Skidoo was. I think I could just go toe-to-toe with him and heal him one more time. Oops. Did he run out on us? Did this bear just go into stealth on us? Sure. Just combo him. Apparently we do more damage than he does anyways. Might have to go through one more ointment if I just stand there and tank it. What is that turning radius? Alright, let's just not care if the bear hits us. Well, there's also this. Of course. The bear did his own assist on taking out the bear. The bear's like, nah. Forget this. I'll go eat that other kid that fell off the skidoo. What? One little fight with a bear and you're all tuckered out? Come on, Saejima. Get up. Nah. Come on, you could barely win a fight against a bear? Here you beat 2 tigers at the same time. This is some weak shit. For the split second, I didn't notice that was like a mitten, and I thought it was going to be like a Wendigo type situation. Alright, who's this fellow? Strong for his age if he can carry this large man. He looks big. He makes Saejima not look all that big. Oh. Random wilderness man to the rescue. Alright then. Chapter 3. Frozen Roar. That last chapter was the Frozen Roar. Do we have to fight the bear again? This is just the plot line for the Long Dark. He doesn't look that big now, but when he was carrying Saejima, he looked like the same size as Saejima. He's just a rugged woodsman, I guess. Is the other kid dead? It'd be kind of sad. Did you just give us chopsticks for soup? Where am I? I know you can pick up the pieces and then just drink the soup, but still.
ひどい凍傷だ。まだ動かん方がいい。下手に動くと凍傷部位の組織を傷つけてしまう恐れがある。しばらく安静にしていることだ。
ババはもう一人男がおらんかったか。探しに行かな。
わからん男だな。死ぬぞ。
仲間が死にかけてるっちゅうのに寝てられへん。
He either got saved by somebody else or the bear already ate him.
素人が雪山に行っても二重遭難するだけだ。
Untrained.
面倒事は困る。
Oh my god, is this gonna be like we have to retrieve Papa from the lair of the bear? I can't blame him for looking a little bit crazy though, to be honest.
山にいるヒグマが人間の味を覚えてしまうと厄介なことになる。
Fair.
人の肉を求めて人里まで狩りに出てくる可能性もあるからな。
なんやと？
おそらくあんたを襲ったのは通常の倍ほどの大きさのクマだ。
Oh, I have no idea what a normal size of a bear in this area would be.
相当でかいクマやったが、ほんまにあのクマが人を食うんか？
いや。昔そういう噂もあったということだ。どちらにしてもあんたの仲間が熊の餌になる前に助け出さないと俺が迷惑する。そういうことだ。
Hang in there, Baba.
あんたがここを出ていくのは構わない。
Take a stroll outside if you want.
だが死ぬならせめて熊の餌にならないところで死んでくれ。
He didn't give a shit. He just wasn't gonna get eaten by a bear.
古着で悪いが好きに使うといい。
まだ助けてもろた礼を言うとらんかったな。俺は冴島へ。あんたのおかげで死なずに済んだ。お気に。
俺は奥寺だ。
奥寺。Can't just sit here. I can check the place out at least. You now have access to a hideout. This is our save spot. Here you can save your game, move items, and etc. Oh, we're in the village. All right. Is this our zone for Saishima's play? Who would have thought there'd be a village this deep in the mountains? Damn, it's morning already. How long was I out? All right. Before we discover the mountain village, I gotta go for a bathroom break. Back in less than 5. All right. So how big is this village? Have we just been staring at Saijima's arms? All right. Oh, it's not like a town or a city. It's just a little camp. Unless we can move down to the village after. Down there, maybe. Clearly they want me to go talk to whoever that is. We can go back inside. I doubt there's anything inside to look at, but... He left his gun. Didn't he go to look for our friend with the bear? Did he leave his gun behind? Questionable choice. Not that I imagine he'd be able to kill that bear with that gun anyways, but... Might scare it off. Authoritative villager. Hey, hold on there.
あんただな。今朝この集落に担ぎ込まれたって人は。ちょっと聞きたいことがあるんだが。
あんたは
西名という。この集落で暮らしてるマタギの代表みたいなもの。
That's the hunter trainer.
マタギって漁師っちゅうことか。
ああ。もう最近じゃマタギなんて言葉知らない者も多いだろうがな。ここは昭和の前からマタギを生りとし生活している連中の古い集落なんだ。
それで俺に聞きたいことっちゅうのは。
ああ。それなんだが、また新入りがやらかすんじゃないかと思ってな。
Another visitor.
新入りって誰や？
奥寺だよ。あんたを担ぎ込んできた。
He's a visitor too?
奥寺藩が新入り？
ああ。あんたは知らんのかもしれないが、奥寺ってやつは
He ain't from round here. I understand.
流れ者だ。10年ぐらい前に遭難しているところをこの集落の漁師に助けられ、それ以来マタギの真似事をやってる。
Then he just
俺らと着のマタギは迷惑してるんだ。
Looks there ain't no love lost between the villagers and Okudera.
あんたは奥寺藩の何を気にしとるんや。
Apparently you needed to speed read Saijima's inner thoughts there.
奥寺が今朝また山に入ったって言うんでな。もしかして
The monster.
化け物が出たんじゃないかと。
化け物？
山おろしって言われる巨大な人食い熊だ。
山おろし。
普通の熊の倍くらいの大きさがある。
それでもしかして俺を襲うた熊のことか？
何？あんたは山おろしに襲われたのか？
I attacked him back.
熊が山おろしなんかどうかはわからんが、おそらくな。
奥寺は そのこと知ってるのか？
当然や。
じゃあやっぱりそれでこうしちゃいられない。急いで仲間に連絡しないと。
What's going on?
急にどうしたんや一体。
あんたも命が欲しいなら今すぐ家に戻って戸締まりすることだ。間違っても奥寺のことを追いかけたりするんじゃないぞ。いいな。
Chase after Okudera. Got it. Must have been some trouble here. Something to do with Okudera and the bear. God, they really don't give you much time to read those. I think I got the gist of it, but... Everyone's just standing around. Nobody's wearing a hat, really, in this weather? At least put your hood up if you got one. Jeez. Hello, ma'am. Dainty villager. You're that guy staying with Okudera, right? Yeah. Why'd you come up to the mountains? You don't look like you came to hunt. Nobody in the village has seen you before either. I usually hunt in a different area? No kidding. Well, road snowed over, so you're stuck here for a while. We don't have TV, there's no radio reception, and we don't get newspapers. You'll probably be bored out of your skull, but just sit tight. Alright, got it. TV or newspapers, huh? Lucky for me, prison break's probably all over the news. True. Dainty villager. Villager in his prime. Hey, are you the guy staying with Okudera? Yeah. You found me on the mountain last night. I was real lost.
Yeah.
Dang, that must have sucked. Tell me, does everyone here have something against Okudera? Heck yeah. The village went through all kinds of shit because of him. What happened?
Yeah.
Well, nothing that concerns you. Look, I'll be honest with you. You probably shouldn't get too involved with Okudera. But there's no problems with him that involve you, according to me, so I have no basis for this. Okay, we can enter the tunnel there. I don't know if that goes to the village. Enter that stairway. Hello, other person that's randomly standing out in the cold.
冴島さんだね。
なんで俺の名前を？
奥寺さんに頼まれててな。もし2メートル近い大男が集落から出て行こうとしたら、そいつを止めてくれってな。
And how do you plan to stop us?
9年前の悲劇を繰り返したくないんだろうよ。
9年前の悲劇ってなんやそれ？
山おろしに襲われたんだよ、この集落がな。
山おろしって例の巨大熊にか？
ああ。当時奥寺さんには同じ家に住んでいたパートナーの佐藤という漁師がいてな。その佐藤が山おろしを追って逆に山おろしにこの集落を襲わせる原因を作っちまったのさ。
なんやと
？9年前のある日、佐藤は山おろしの噂を聞きつけ、単身狩りに出て行っちまった。そう、あの日も吹雪いていた日だったな。
That is a shiny forehead.
それでどうなったんや？
狩りは失敗。佐藤は行方不明。後を追いかけた奥寺さんも重傷を負った。
It happened.
そして悲劇は起こった。
この集落が襲われたんやな。
ああ、不幸中の幸いというべきか。死者こそ出なかったが、家屋という家屋は壊され、備蓄していた食料は全て山おろしに食い尽くされることになった。
Either that bear can eat even more than I thought, or they have even less storage than I thought.
冬は恐怖との戦いでな。1年かけて蓄えた食料を失うことは死を意味する。ほんとあの年の冬は生きるか死ぬかの瀬戸際だったよ。
そないなことが。
それ以来だ。奥寺さんがこの集落から孤立するようになったのは。
Wasn't his partner that was the one that chased him into the
追い
village?
かけて吹雪の強い日に狩りに出かける。他の漁師の都合なんてお構いなし。もしかしたら奥寺さんは山おろしを追いながら 9年前の復讐を果たそうとしているのかもしれないな。
それやったら今日も。
いや、今日は野暮用があると言っていたな。山おろしの餌を探さなきゃならんとか言っていたが。
He means Baba. Tell Nukadera about Yamaroshi has stirred up trouble.
いろいろと余計なことを話しちまったが、あんたが雪山に向かっても足手まといになるだけだ。
We can go punch the bear again for you.
家に戻ってもらえねえか。
Let the road was snowed over. Let's just lie to this guy. It's fine.
せやな。
Fine, I won't go up.
さんから聞いた話じゃ、もっと男気がある男かと思っていたが。
I don't. That's why I'm lying to you.
その方がいい。
All these damn blizzards have closed down the road. Cut off from the rest of the world right now.
Yeah.
So we can't go into town to buy food, and we can't hunt any more game because the bears are killing them all. Don't know why the bears aren't hibernating as much this winter. Oh, can't go that way. Do I talk to this guy to go up the mountain, though?
どうした？おとなしく家に戻ってもらえねえか。
I see. So that's the choice to go up the mountain, talking to him. So we can't just lie to him and say we're not going up the mountain and then go up the mountain. First, though, let's go take a look around. What is this structure? Big open field. Nothing going on. Sure. I hope that's relevant later, otherwise what the heck's the point of that area? Looks like it could be a good place for fighting. Maybe we do some training there of some sort. Maybe the narcissistic version of Komiki shows up again. Nothing up here either. Maybe later. Alright. I gotta go up there.
いや、放ってはおけん。奥寺藩は俺の命の恩人や。それに俺も。
It only just dawned on me that Sajima never even zipped up his coat.
なるほどな。聞いてた通りの男だな。奥寺さんからもう一つ言われてたんだ。多分あの男は止めても効かない。ならせめて雪山に裸で飛び込まないよう指導してやってくれとな。
なんやと？奥寺藩が？
ああ。何の予備知識もなしに突っ込んでいくよりはマシだろうってことだ。
で、まずは何から準備したらいいんや。
Are you gonna teach us how to hunt?
まずは服装だが、あんたは狩りに行くわけじゃない。防寒着としてはとりあえず今の格好でいいだろ
う。なるほどな。
Maybe zip up the jacket though, Sajima.
となると、あとは2つ。万が一の時のための食料、それに地図だ。
どうやって手に入れたらええ？
地図は俺が用意する。問題は食料だ。どこの家も自分のとこで食うのに精一杯だからな。
そらそうやろな。
俺が地図を書き上げるまでの間、自分の力で当座の食料を確保してきたらどうだ？事情を話せば分けてくれる人間もいるかもしれない。
わかった。なんとかする。
Alright, so you're gonna draw us a map by hand, and we go around begging for food. Hello, sir.
Yeah.
There's no new interactions with these villagers. Seems to be we're going up there. And there'll be people there now. Looks like there's another house up here. Yeah, I noticed. Hello, ma'am.
もしかしてあなたが山おろしを見たっていう？
ああ、そやが、あんたは？
私は仁科の妻、仁科君代です。
仁科？ああ。この集落の代表をしとるマタギのおやっさんの。
She married to him. She probably thinks poorly of Okudera as well.
いや、そういうわけはないんやが。
もしかして食料をお探しじゃないんですか？
なんでそう思うんや。
9年前のあの日を思い出したんです。今のあなたと同じように奥寺さん食料を探し求めていたから。
どういうことや？
すでに聞いているかもしれませんが、9年前奥寺さんは友人の漁師さんを追いかけて山へと入っていきました。でもあの日は数メートル先も見えないような吹雪の日。食料もなしに山に飛び込むのは自殺行為とも言えることでした。
それで奥寺藩は食料を探してたんか？
ええ。集落を一軒一軒回って頭を下げて。でも誰も流れ者の彼に食料を分けようとはしませんでした。主人はよそ者を助ける必要はないと言ったのですが、私はどうしても不憫に思えて。
あんたが食料を用立てたと？
ええ。きっとそうしないと後悔すると思って。
これは
Deer meat.
鹿の肉です。今はこれしかありませんが。
Is it deer jerky or do we have to light a fire?
せやけど、旦那派に見つかったらあんたも。
大丈夫です。主人には見つからないようにします。
恩に切る。
その代わりと言ってはなんですが、お
What that?
願いがあります。
なんや。
奥寺さんがどうしてあの熊にこだわり続けるのか、その理由を解き明かしてもらえませんか？
なんでそないなことを知りたいんや。
9年前のあの事件以来、この集落はおかしくなってしまい
Village
ま
is
した。
cursed.
それ
Great.
まで助け合いながら生きてきた集落のみんなが他人を疑いながら生きるようになってしまって、きっとみんなあの日の恐怖を忘れられないんです。だからそのストレスを奥寺さん一人にぶつけるようになってしまったんだと思います。
そういうことやったんか。
めったに他人に心を開かない奥寺さんがあなたには心を開いている。きっとあなたなら奥寺さんの心の闇を晴らせることができるはずです。どうかこの集落に住み着いた9年前の悪夢から私たちを解放してください。お願いします。
わかった。俺に何ができるかはわからんが、この恩に応えられるようできる限りのことはする。
お気をつけて。
Alright then. So, we're still not zipping up our coat, I see. I guess deer meat's all we needed. Now we're set to go. Hey, did you manage to find some food? Sort of. Someone was kind enough to share. Good. I have to confess, I actually had some I could have shared with you, but I wanted to see if you were determined enough to scrounge them up yourself. So you were testing me?
Yeah.
Sorry about that, but at least now I know that you're the real deal. Glad I passed. You got the map? Sure do. I only drew the basic geography of the place, but it's enough to keep you from getting lost. Stick to the mountain's trailhead today. That's plenty to start with. You think Okudera is around here? Around there? Yeah, probably. I don't think you can go further than that, not without a good reason anyways. It's nothing. Like I said, the trailhead area should be enough for today. The rest of the map's just in case you go back some other time. I recommend you add your own notes, like about man landmarks and stuff. There's no better guide than the one you make yourself. Good point. First things first, look here on the map. That's the trailhead closest to the village. That's where you start ascending. You take that path when you're coming back as well. The winding blue line is the Mato River. Just work your way up along it. You won't get lost. Yeah, definitely stay near the river. For now. Appreciate all you done, Sakurai. Well, I definitely can't do anything more. So are you planning to leave now, or do you need time to get ready? Go to the mountain. Ready to go? Okay, be careful out there, Saejima. Whatever you do, stay near the river. Is the bear afraid of the water? Or do you mean just so I don't get lost? Hood's not up, no hat, not even zipping up his jacket. Absolutely gives 0 fucks. No gloves. This cold is brutal. Even my bones feel frozen. Gotta hurry before I lose too much strength. Not brutal enough to zip up my jacket though. Style is way more important. On the mountain, the cold drains your health over time. Restore it by eating food. If your health gets too low, open the pause menu and consume an item that restores it. Gotta stick to the river for now. Gotta meet up with Okudera. How fast does that HP go away? It's not slow. I can't sprint. I can't make him zip up his goddamn jacket. I mean, it's relatively slow, I guess. I can say it's not slow. Bear tracks, pretty close to the village. Those seem kind of small for the bear we're after, don't they? I assumed that those were Okudera's footprints. Look how close together they are. What is this? It's not the same bear. Can't be. Oh, blood. Was there a bear attack? A blood trail. Better follow it. Bear went up the tree? Already pretty high in altitude. Where are you, Baba? Oh, the trail keeps going, actually. I like how the footprints stop, but then those guys are over there. Is that a dead Baba?
Baba-chan! Okudera-han!
何しに来た？
ババを助けに来たんや。あんた一人に任せておけるわけないからな。
I feel like he would be frozen to death by now.
まさか山おろしにやられたんか。
うかつだった。俺も老いてしまったようだな。
Those marks seem too small and too close together for the size of that bear.
わかった。
怪我はひどいがまだ息はある。すぐに集落まで運ぼう。
ああ。
Also, you left your gun behind, but you have your gun now.
血の匂いを嗅ぎつけてきやがったな。
Hmm.
すぐにここにやってくるぞ。しくじったか。俺は奴を追う。お前はその男を早く集
I'll
落
give
に連れて帰るぞ。
chase.
せやけどあんたもその傷。
余計な心配は無用だ。もたもたするな。一刻を争うぞ。
You're chasing down that bear with that gun? Also, isn't that a shotgun? Good luck killing a bear with that. Been here a while, but Ukadera still hasn't come back. Sunset too. I'm getting worried. Hope he's safe and safe and sound.
奥寺藩無事やったか。
ああ、なんとかな。発見が遅かった分、あんたより重傷だ。
I'm surprised he's alive.
無茶をさせなければ大丈夫。しばらく安静にさせておけ。
ああ。そういえば、あのヒグマをどないしたんや。仕留めたんか。
いや、吹雪が強くなってきてな。あれ以上深追いしたら戻ってこれない状態だった。
そうか。集落の人に聞いたんやけど、あんた山おろしのこととなると人変わるらしいな。山おろしカルンに人生かけとるって話やけど、なんか理由でもあるんか。
Doesn't it seem like it killed his hunting partner?
生きるためにすること、人間の生存本能なんだ。俺たち人間は何千年も前から動物を殺し、その肉を食べて生きてきた。この鍋の肉もそう。俺が買った動物の肉だ。食べるために殺し。
We asked him why he has a special connection to the bear, and he started reading us to us from his live journal.
だが、俺にとってあのヒグマは狩るのが目的じゃない。
ほな、なんなんや。
ただの殺戮。俺はあのヒグマを殺すために追いかけているんだ。思えば人間というのは不思議な生き物だ。憎いという理由で人を簡単に殺す。自分が生きるために仕方なくというわけじゃない。だからこそそれは罪として裁かれるべきことだし、それを償うために刑務所があるんだ。だが人を殺したことを悔い改め、刑務所を出ていく人間はごくわずかだ。ほとんどのやつは自分がやったことは仕方がないことだと割り切り、開き直って生きている。殺すというのは食べるための、そして身を守るための殺し以外、全てが勝手なものでしかない。殺人者が何を言おうとただの詭弁に過ぎないということだ。
あんた、俺が刑務所出てきたこと知っとって説教してんのか。それが自分の過去話してるんか。どっち？
どっちでもない。ただ俺があのヒグマにこだわるのは個人的な恨みがあるからだ。つまり俺はただの殺しをするためだけにここにいるという話だな。さあ話は終わりだ。殺した者として責任を持ってこの肉を食ってやろうじゃないか。
ああ。
Fair. Still snowing. Oh, he's up. Somehow all of his limbs still work.
兄貴。
お前、もう動いて平気なんか。
ええ、なんとか。
そうか。
すいません兄貴。足引っ張るようなことになってしまって。
俺のことはええ。それよりお前を助けてくれた人に礼を言うんやな。
え、そうなんですか。一体誰に？
奥寺藩中漁師のおっちゃんや。ここは山の中にある漁師の集落や。
そうだったんですか。
まだ完全に回復しとらん。あんまり喋らん方がええ。今はゆっくり休み。
はい。
I'm still amazed that he's alive.
迷惑かけて。
Not sad he's alive, but
ちょっと待ってろや。奥寺藩にお前が目覚ましたことを伝えに行かな。
better go find Ukadera. Okie dokie. Did he leave his gun home again? took the gun with him this time, did he? Oh wait, is this the same spot? What? Oh, there it is. He left the gun home again. I bet you we find him and he has his gun with him again. Maybe he just owns 2 guns. Maybe I'm overthinking this. Ma'am? What are you doing with that shovel? Probably shoveling snow. Huh? Oh, I was gonna dig up some meat I buried last of all. Oh, okay. You buried some meat? Yes. Ground acts as a natural freezer, so the meat can stay there all winter without spoiling. We store food this way for emergencies. Alright, so if you're digging it up, does that mean there's an emergency? I suppose you could call it that. So she shared food with me and they were already running low? Is your husband out hunting? Saw some deer on the mountain yesterday.
Yeah.
No, because Okudera left on the hunt this morning. While he's out there, none of the others will go. Why is that? They say Yama Aroshi is more likely to attack when Okudera's scent is in the air, just like that day 9 years ago. So, your husband stays at home, afraid to hunt, and then makes you come out here and dig up meat? Huh? Oh, no, it's not like that. I just thought today was a good day to do this. Oh, here it is. This meat from last fall has more fat on it than the meat hunted at other times of the year. Interesting. Here, for you. Eh? And why for me? You're going after Okudera again, aren't you? Sure. Might be, but... Well, better safe than sorry. But, ain't you in need of this food? Yes. But I can't turn my back on someone determined to go to the mountain in this blizzard. If it makes you feel any better about it, come back and share food with me if you happen to gather any while you're on the mountain. I will. That's a promise. In the past, we all used to help each other out like this. That's the kind of village I remember, at least. Please, be careful out there. Deer meat. Sure. Sure. I guess we'll just head out. I think I'm going to go into the wild. You're going after Okudera, aren't you? Yeah. But I also got to start hunting on my own.
Eh?
Wow, really? Nishina's wife was kind enough to share some food. I'm going to repay her by catching some wild game. Good luck. Hey, if you want to be helpful, you got a gun I can borrow? Ha! Before that, there's your clothes to deal with. Zip up your goddamn coat, you psycho. You can't hunt wearing that. Every animal's going to see you from a mile away. Well, what should I do? Might have something on storage if you don't mind it being old. You won't look stylish, that's for sure. That don't matter. Be great if I could borrow it. Sure. That just leaves the gun. You got anything? As much as I like to help you, I only have 1 rifle, and I'm a hunter. We never allow ourselves to be without a gun. Luckily for you, Okudera seems to have 2. Okay. I seem to remember Nishina having an extra one, though. That's so. But who knows if he'd let me borrow it. His wife would be okay with it, but as for him, well, he's not on great terms with Okudera right now. Only one way to find out. True. Go ask him. And in the meantime, I'll look for the clothes. Got it. This is his house at the top of the hill, right? Uh-oh. Trouble in paradise? More trouble. Damn that Okudera. Honey, sorry to intrude, but I've got a favor to ask. You're still here? Didn't I tell you to get lost? Don't you know that the roads are frozen over, bud? Honey, really. What do you want? If it's food, we're already short. Find your own. I know you are. That's why I want to borrow a gun. Huh? I know I'm an outsider, but I feel indebted to Okudera for saving me, and also to you and your wife. I owe something to the whole village, really. So, I also know I'm an amateur, but I just can't take being a burden on you any longer. Please, let me hunt. At the same time, I can protect Okudera from the Yama Aroshi. Please. Forget it. Darling. The mountain's a far harsher place than you realize, Seijima. Even veteran hunters lose their way in a storm like this. I'm not gonna... See? You don't get it. Or your ego is just huge. If our best trackers have gotten lost chasing quarry in the wild, what makes you think you can do it? I do know the dangers, Nishina. It's just... You might know them, but you don't understand them. How could you? You weren't here 9 years ago. Forgive borrowing a gun. Go home and wait for your buddy Okudera to come back from his wild goose chase. So sorry. Don't be. It's my fault for not thinking this out. He's just afraid of what happened 9 years ago will happen again. Yeah, when Yama and Roshi attacked the village. Not just that. What scares us most is the possibility of death. But Sakurai said no one died 9 years ago. Well, that's... What are you prattling about? For goodness sakes. We don't tell outsiders nothing. Taijima, you have no business here. Then scram! Our lives are hard enough without you bothering us. Madge. I mean, they said no one died, but they also seem to be making it pretty obvious that Okudera's partner died. Did you hear? Okudera's hurt. Yamaroshi finally got him, eh? Yeah, probably. You gotta be kidding me. That man-eating bear's back? Somebody's gotta make Okudera stop provoking it. The dainty villager's gone.
Eh?
How'd it go? Did he lend you a gun? Nah, got turned down. Thought so. Honestly, you should just give up, since I know you won't. Gun? Oh. Swap to Okudera's point of view. Wait, is this us? I guess it is, because we're not injured. You got simple cold wear. Horizontal double rifle. Horizontal double rifle? What the fuck is a horizontal double rifle? Where'd you get this gun? Nishida dropped it off, actually. He doesn't want to lend you a rifle, but he wants you going up. He wants you going up there unarmed, even less. What's his deal, anyways? Sundare, apparently. It's not your concern right now. So are you gonna do what you said you'd do and go to the mountain? Yep. Head note. Yep. Head note. When heading up to the mountain, you get special snow gear bag that holds gear and supplies specifically for that trip. Check the equipment screen before you set off. You know, I made a joke, what, half an hour ago now about how what if Yakuza suddenly became like a survival game for like this section of the game? But I guess we're here. I guess we're doing this. Bring an item with you to the mountain. Move it to the snow gear bag on your equipment screen. Deer meat would be a good to bring, so don't forget to put that in your snow gear bag. If you cancel an outing to the mountain, any items you already put in your bag will be moved to the item box. Oh my god. List 1, list 2. Equipment confirmation. Alright, deer meat is snow gear. You can't bring ointment. This meat comes in handy when you need a little health boost. Be thankful for the deer that gave its life to sustain yours. I don't get to hear about the horizontal double rifle, apparently. Let's go. Hunting hut 0 to 4. Trap sites found 0 to 36. Jizo statues. Jizo. Okay, you take care out there. This is not what I was expecting. Alright, what do we got? Are we losing HP? No. Yes? Yes, we are. You know, this looks like a shotgun to me, but they're referring to it as a rifle. And also the shells look like shotgun shells. I guess they could be just giant slugs, but then there's no way this gun would be firing them, right? Well. Oh, I did not mean to shoot. Permit controls. Aim, strafe, reload, melee, crouch, fire gun, dodge. Heartbeat, really? I mean, we're literally just playing a long Derek at this point. with no hunger meter and no cold meter, just a HP bar instead. We've even got a bear to hunt down. that Okudera already? Taijima, what are you doing here? Came to tell you that Baba woke up. Also, can't stand being a burden on you anymore. I want to try hunting my own food at least. And I gotta repay the person who shared her food with me, even when she don't have much for herself. That getup, that gun, where'd you get them? Please don't tell me you stole them. No, it's all legit. I pled my case to some kindly folks, and they let me borrow the stuff. A lot of kind people in the village, actually. Why don't you try befriending some of them? None of your business. Okay, that's fine. Okudera. Okay, that's fine, Okudera. But I still want to hunt. Can you teach me the basics? Fine, I'll do it. My life will be easier when you're not just another mouth to feed anyways. Great! Okay, the basics. Listen close if you're serious about learning to hunt and trap. Today, I'll teach you how to use your rifle. Shoot game? Yes. Now, usually after a shooting session, a gun needs to be properly cleaned and serviced, but that's an involved process. One I don't feel like teaching you, frankly. So I'll just clean it myself whenever you come back to the mountain. That way, you only have to carry it when you're hunting. Less tedium for both of us. I'd rather clean it himself every single time, rather than teach us. Sure, less tedium, and less work for me. Exactly. Now, obviously, you can't shoot accurately if you're too far away. If you spot game, you have to approach it without letting it see you. The key is to make yourself small and quiet. You just crouch down and creep forward. Try it. B to crouch. Good. Crouching makes you less noticeable so that you can get as close to the animal as possible. Of course, sometimes it's better just to stay still, get low, and wait for a good shot. Alright, why don't you load your weapon? It's the same procedure as when you reload it after shooting around. RT to reload. If the rifle is empty, you can reload by pressing X or RB while holding LB. That gun can only hold 2 rounds at a time, so don't waste shots, or your prey will happily escape while you're reloading. I noticed this earlier, that Okudera took 2 shots and then stood still aiming down sights without reloading. And I was gonna say something, but I wasn't entirely sure that you could only put 1 round in each barrel of this gun. Some animals will even retaliate. They'll come right up and attack you, so try not to miss. Aim very carefully before you pull the trigger. Let's see how you shoot. Aim for that boulder over there. It's a pretty big target. LB to aim. Shoot by pressing RB or X. That's Saejima. You're a natural. So, the principal idea is to creep as close as you can to the prey, aim for its head, and kill it. Be wary of bears. If you shoot at one and miss, it will definitely come after you. I don't think you could beat one in a fist fight. You must not know about me. You must not know about me. Now you know the basics of riflery. The rest you'll learn through practice. Let's try hunting deer today. Fine with me. Alright, well, let's not just wander around aimlessly. There's a hunting hut on the mountain. Let's head there. A hunting hut? Here's where we are right now, on the map. There's actually more than one hunting hut, but the closest one is here. It's a base camp for hunters, perfect for our purposes right now. I can't shoot well with my injury, so you should walk ahead of me in case anything surprises us. And the cabin's destroyed. Of course. This used to be a hunting hut. I haven't been to this one in a while. I typically use the other ones. But what a shame to see it like this. Bears must have knocked it flat. This is Yama Roshi's doing? Who knows? Other bears might not be as strong or as big as he is, but they could still do something like this. Such a shame. But at least it can be fixed with a hut repair kit from the village. If you fix it, it could be used for as a hunting hut again. There are a number of flattened huts on the mountain. If fixed with a hut repair kit, a hunting hut will be used as a checkpoint. If you fail a mission, you can restart the mission at the last hut you visited. Rest at a hunting hut to restock your ammunition, and just like a hideout, the hut restores your health over time. If you become too weak to continue, you can make an emergency return to the village from any hunting hut. However, if you do this, you will lose all items obtained during the outing, as well as any mission progress. Sure, but it ain't like I got the money for buying any hut repair kit. That'll have to wait. That's the way of Hunter's life. He's poor until he catches this prey. Why don't we try to rectify that now? Let's look for some deer. You don't have to convince me. You can and should sell items you require on the mountain. Your only source of income in the village is what you manage to hunt, trap, and harvest. This game, though. Oh my god, the map is bigger now. We're following deer tracks. Okadera, what do you make of these tracks? Definitely deer tracks, and they're fresh. The deer are probably close by. You may find animal tracks on the mountain. Follow them to locate prey. Sure. So, follow them? Yes. And from here on out, keep the chatter to a minimum. Let's use hand signals. Oh no. Leading your companion. Press left trigger to signal your NPC. There are 2 commands. Come with me and stay put. Alright, good. Okay, listen. If you spot some deer, approach them from behind carefully. Get as close as possible, then shoot. Got that? Yep. What does Okadera do if he follows us, though? Stay put is what he's doing right now. Is this already the second hut right there? Oh, I didn't mean to shoot. Where did those tracks go? Oh, they're there. There it is. Boop. There they are. Crouch down and sneak closer. Shoot when you're close enough. Experienced hunters aim for the heart. But that's a difficult thing for beginners. For you, it'll be easier to aim for the head. Target the one that presents you with the best shot. You can fell game with just 1 bullet if you hit its head. Try sneaking up to your target and quietly and dropping it with 1 headshot. Go ahead. How close can we get if we're sneaking from behind? Well, they're looking in different directions each now, though. They're doing a patrolling. Apparently that counts as getting separated, even though he's right there. It looks like he stealths himself too, though. Is this close enough? You're not the best of shots, are you, Seijima? Yes, got it. Well done. That's how you hunt. Now collect what you can from the kill. Butchering game. Walk up to the animal you shot to collect parts of its carcass. Hey, there's a statue there. I guess I gotta wait till they teach me about the statues. Think you can just skip tutorials, Dave? Alright, let's see. Oh, okay then. Just walk up to it. Good. You've collected what you can. Don't waste those items. Never forget that you took an animal's life to get them. Yeah, I understand. Meat taken from carcasses is precious, and some animal parts can restore HP. At the very least, they can fetch good prices. Don't forget to collect them. Always keep an eye on your health. If it drops to 0, all the items and mission progress you made during your current mountain outing will be lost. Gotta give this deer meat to Nishina's wife. Better put it in my invaluables to keep it safe. So, do you want to keep hunting, or go back to the village? Your call. I'm fine either way. Alright, so maybe we'll try to kill 1 or 2 more deer if they're on this loop. Might be helpful for later. Very bright in this part of the game. Gonna get snowblind in game as well as in real life. Lots of deer over there. I still can't interact with these statues. Yeah. Does he crouch automatically? He does. Like looking right at us. Funny close though. Whoop. It'll probably help later if we get a few extra deers right now. Antler, deer hide, deer meat. When are you gonna teach me about these statues? I'm not supposed to shoot them or something, am I? I imagine not. You would think. Do I have money? No. I was gonna say, do I have money from earlier in the game for some weird reason? That would be nice, wouldn't it? But I'm at 0 doll hairs. This is the route back to the village. I talk to you? No. Oh. Is this gonna be faster overall? I think so. Even if it's not faster overall, it definitely seems to be how Seijima rolls. I was waiting for us back in the village. Let's go. You're the one that said I could hunt more, Okudera. Fucking getting trolled. I bet you this isn't even faster. It's entertaining. I am a simple man. Return to the village? Well, I don't have much of a choice, do I? Fucking illusion of choice. Deer and 1 doe. You made it back safely. The mountain was kind to you. Tell me when you decide to go hunting again. Until then, I'll hold on to your rifle, okay? Piss off, it's my gun. Sure, nice of you. If you collect an item on the mountain and want to use it elsewhere, move it to your inventory when you return to the village. Upon returning, items you collected on the mountain are moved to the item box. Transfer the ones you want to use to your inventory. The deer meat for Nishina's wife has been automatically moved to valuables. All snow gear must be removed to the item box or inventory. Sure. So I want to take these things to the inventory because I want to sell them, right? What does it say? Decent source of income, yeah. Yes. Ooh, 2,000 experience. Raises walking speed in the snow. Ice walk. We don't have to roll anymore? I'm happy and sad. Now that I'm not hunting, I've unzipped my coat again. Too cool for school. Welcome back, Aniki. I feel rotten for being the reason why you gotta hunt in the cold. I wish I didn't have to be laid up. I'm so sorry. It's nothing to apologize for. You mentioned you had a favor to return to someone who gave you some food, I believe? So are you gonna do that or not? It's your problem, dude. No one or nobody in this village likes you. He's right. Gotta go see Nishina. I'll teach you how to trap rabbits when you get back. Why? Ain't much meat on those critters. Why not try for deer? Rabbit meat is much more tender. It'll be easier for Baba to digest. The fur will be very useful as well. Well, you'd know best. Go take care of your business. I'll make some rabbit snares. They'll be finished by the time you get back. Luckily, she's waiting for us right here, apparently. Hello. How'd your hunt go? Thanks to you, I think I can make a go of it. Appreciate your help. In fact, I'd like to repay my debt to you. Here, take this. Hand it over to your meat. Oh, wow, you saved some for us? Yeah. Being in debt doesn't sit well with me. Not sure if that's enough, though. Oh, no, this is plenty, thank you. I guess you'll be going into the wild again. Please be careful. I'll do that, thanks. Alright, rabbits are next, apparently. The rabbits. I think I'm going to save and call it here for today, though. Don't want to be up too late. I'm already starting to feel tired. Gotta get used to waking up super early again. And I feel like there's going to be quite a bit of time to dedicate to the hunting before we move on to the next part of the game. It's kind of interesting how they just threw a full survival minigame into this thing, though. Yakuza, they'd certainly like to go all or nothing. I handed in my gun. There's nothing else to do now. I mean, that's a very American approach to that situation. Without my gun, what am I supposed to do? I might as well give up, right? In any case, I'll be back hunting with Saishima probably Friday. I might play something short tomorrow, like a little indie game. I kind of want to have a solid block on Friday and the weekend there, so I can like complete all of this survival minigame in one go. I don't know how much there's going to be able to have to do, and I don't know if it's all going to be part of the main story or if there's going to be like a side story, kind of like there was with Kiryu doing the taxi missions, because this might be Saishima's taxi missions. It seems like an awful big of a system to not just have like 2 missions and end it. But in any case, I'll check that out on Friday, and we'll find out then. That's it for today. Take care, everybody. If I can hit the end stream button.